We must preserve this world.
Salchik Chakuta lose!
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Should be interesting. Yeah, well, I didn't know about this at first, but it's possible to get Tehenhauin to 0% upkeep. You said you play Norska? No. Thursday on D Live will be Norska. Skink spam? Yeah, you kind of have to at the beginning. I don't know why they give us that building. It's kind of silly. We should get this because we need growth and that research right away. So we can grab the sacrifice of Guacamole right away, or I could get extra armor or extra leadership for my units. Getting this unit right off the bat would help. Yeah, we'll get that turn 1. And let's do this. Is it weird to like Tehenhauin as a legendary lord? No, it's actually... He's actually very powerful. Not at first. He's actually really weak at first, but he gets very powerful. You love the thumbnail? Good. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, let's do this. Last Epic Clan became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, I tell you what. The campaigns I enjoy the most are ones where I'm working on my money. What's that? You want to pay me? You want me to pay you for working with me? No, I don't want to pay you anything. I should be doing that in Skaven accent, but whatever. You should be paying me to work in the army. You know, I don't know. He also gets free buildings. Yeah, I guess he does too. Alright, we need to do like amazingly well in this battle. I need a decisive victory. It's very important that we get Tehenhauin leveled up. Tehenhauin's a skink. Oh yeah, well all legendary lords are slightly larger than their counterparts. Have you seen Ungrim Iron Fist? He's actually bigger than a man. And have you seen Carl Franz? He's actually really tall. Should make use of this terrain. It's certainly advantageous to us. If we can get them to blob around here, we can use this special ability as well. Hey Cesar, how's it going, dude? And Prolas, how's it going, guys? Tony M did a $50 super chat. Grumpy, ungrateful. Kidding. Great streams recently. Cheers. No worries. Thank you for the super chat, dude. And you're right. How dare you? Fucking purple super chats. It's not really purple. It's more like hot pink. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. Last Epic Clown did a €5 super chat. Love your stuff. Improved much since. Went from normal to very hard. Can you tell the key binding for attacking in formation would be very great. Alright, attacking in formations, you get into a control group, a locked control group. Hang on one sec. You get into a locked control group, and then they'll just attack in formation. And we're definitely winning. I'm just concerned that we're not going to get a decisive victory. I really don't want these two units here taking any more damage because they'll need to replenish afterwards. They're coming over here. So far, so good. What should I think? They're getting the army losses soon, not sure. Shit. Don't let Tehenhauin take any more damage, that's enough. I think we're looking at a close victory here. I was hoping for decisive, but we've taken a little bit of damage. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, there's the army losses. Well, I guess we'll see, Maybe we'll get decisive. Hard to say. Ah, good, decisive. That's all I wanted out of that. Well, and to make sure my army didn't get wrecked. The ability on the special skinks is pretty right when the charge connects because it keeps maximum number of units. Yeah. I need to remember to use that more often. So yeah, it was kind of hard for me to explain how to do formation attacks in that particular battle since we didn't really have any use for it. But if you stick around, eventually we'll do a formation attack. Give me those captives. One short of 100. That's alright. Alright, so that settlement shouldn't be well defended. And we want to get Skink Cohort with Javelins. Victor Gaming did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, due to watching your Disaster Same videos, I was able to save my Tube Kings campaigns against the Dwarves with their tier 2 stacks against my 1. Sorry, with their 2 stacks against my 1. Splitting them up was the best tip by far. Thank you. No worries, I'm glad it helped. Alright, we need to rush towards Lightning Strike, because honestly, improving Skinks... I'm not going to keep Skinks. I'm just not going to keep them. And then we need to be back here before this revolt. We're actually going to sack Zahutek for a couple of turns. Yep. XP are determined by victories. Yes, the victory type determines how much experience you get. And I believe the more armies you go up against, you get like a bonus amount of experience. What's the difference between decisive and close victory? You just get less experience if it's a close victory. So he may not have leveled up. Oh, excuse me, I need my coffee. Right. So we come over here, sack this, need another decisive victory. Good. Good. Could auto-resolve it, but don't want to do that. Do people dislike the Dark Elves? Only 3 parts seems rather short. Well, things to consider is that in those 3 parts, we had conquered all of Ulthuan, the High Elves were gone, I had confederated Lockyer, Malekith, and was bringing back Harganeth. We had so much money coming in, the challenge was over. The thing is with the Dark Elves is they're not particularly difficult, especially at the moment. Like, long term. There was a bit of a bumpy road at the start, but then it was done. People, generally speaking, want to watch for the challenge, or for some sort of goal, and the goal was over. We just got it done quickly, whereas with the Empire campaign, we didn't really get it done quickly. Took a long time to get the Doom stacks organized. So, doesn't do very much damage, but whatever, you know, just... It's a good way to thin them out. I'm not a big fan of this one. Only last 18 seconds. What kind of general is it? Oh, okay. Ooh, that hurts. We should try and kill him. I'm not a big fan of skink skirmishes at all. I think they're trash. Tried to dodge it, it's not really gonna work. I think the upkeep cheese has been patched. I can put one of the upkeep followers in my army. Okay, so you use heroes to put the upkeep followers on. There's a particular hero, I can't remember which one, but one of the heroes can put the follower on it. I believe... I actually checked it out very recently. I don't think it's been patched. This wouldn't help us, yep. Sake Rift did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey again, just want to say thanks for playing Yeshin all those months ago. Learned a few things about how to play Skaven. Keep up the awesomeness. Alright, thank you dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Let's go out of here. Too much damage. There we go. Hopefully that's another decisive victory. Should be. Good. That's what we want. We want loads of decisive victories because we got to get him leveled up as fast as possible. We've tried. We really need to rush level 20 because we need him on his ancient Stegodon. So good once he gets there. Only the Skink Chief cannot put it on. Well, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, just don't spam loads of Skink Chiefs in your armies, I guess. If you want to do 0 upkeep. Alright, so we're just gonna sack it. Because we don't need this settlement right now. And I'd much rather get experience for Tehenhauin and get more captives. And we don't have anything else to do, because we'll get a peace treaty with them, hopefully. At around turn 8. Everything goes well. We'll certainly need ambush. Success chance. And then just keep him here. And then basically alternate every turn going back to recruit. Clan Festa shouldn't be sending anyone over here. If we have a look at their strength ranking. Alright. Because Blessed Dread is also at war with them. They've got 3 settlements. It should be 1, 2, and then that's it. Sorry, 3 over this one. Okay. That's what it should be. Alright, and then over here we just get money. I think I'd actually prefer iron mines because we should be able to sell them to... let's see, where can I see the breakdown of the... I guess I can't. We should be able to sell them to both Flaxland and to Itza soon. So we'll end up making more money. Only by a little bit though, but still, it is more money. Provided the trade agreements actually work. We need rapid growth here, so build that up quickly as well. We also want to try to get to here as quickly as possible, so popping these downs will help, but we don't need them right now. How do you add 0% upkeep? Well, watch and find out. It's not going to happen immediately. It's going to take some time before we can get 0% upkeep, but it should be possible. How would you rank the Bretonnian Legendary Lords? Lu and Leonka, 8 out of 10. Fey Enchantress, 8 out of 10. Maybe even 8.5. Alberic, 7 out of 10. And Rapance, 8 out of 10. So, I don't think Alberic's particularly good, but all the other ones are, you know, pretty good. Alright, I want to fight it manually. Oh, no, we should be able to auto-resolve that. Yeah, we're okay. Just sack it again. We want them captives. And about the experience. Cool. Then bring him back to here. I could do this one here to get 15% extra replenishment, but I don't think we're under any real threat right now. Just want to say thank you for the amazing content. No worries, dude. I mean, I'll unlock them eventually, just not right now. Alright, so Itza's pretty friendly. That's another thing as well. By sacking people that they hate, they'll like us more. We just gotta make sure that we get back here in time. That's the big thing. Alberic is 7. Who's less than? Yeah, Alberic isn't that bad anymore. Like, his ability, the thing of Mathlan or whatever it is, or Manan, is actually really powerful. He's a good fighter, and he does provide some global bonuses, so he's not awful. He used to be awful, but he's not anymore. Ireland Kells did a $5 super chat. If I have the cash for it, should I always activate Rite of Primeval Glory, or should I save it? You need to make that judgment call for yourself. Generally speaking, I only use the Rite of Primeval Glory when I'm like, oh shit, I'm in a dangerous situation. Because, for one thing, if you do it at the beginning of the campaign, you probably won't be able to afford the upkeep. And most of them are feral units anyway, so I only do it in an emergency. But that's what it's there for. Okay, so we got some iron. It would be great if we could sell that to Itza. Like, they'll get there. They'll get there. Alright, we need to fight this manually because I don't want to take any damage on any of the already damaged units. Are javelins on tier 4 Stegodon still infinite? They've never been infinite. They've always had a separate ammunition counter that just isn't visible, but they do run out. But it's never been infinite. It's just hard to track it, that's all. They've got essentially 2 loads of ammunition, two separate loads of ammo, but it only tracks the ballista. I suppose it doesn't matter if the skinks get damaged. I haven't played Throg, what makes him so bad? Okay, so Throgger's a really good fighter. He's actually one of the best melee fighters in the game, especially early game, right? But that's it. He boosts trolls. And as a Norska, you should never really be recruiting trolls. They're among some of your worst units. So even though he boosts trolls by a lot, you should still recruit mammoths. So any boost that he provides to trolls doesn't really matter. And he provides no global bonuses to his faction. Like comparing him to Wulfric, who is a good fighter, has an excellent mount, has global bonuses to public order, which Norska needs, especially on legendary difficulty, has reduced upkeep costs for marauders, which really helps in the early game, and has increased melee attack by a lot for mammoths, which you absolutely should get. His Throg just does not compare to Wulfric, not in any way, shape, or form. This is weird, I've never seen it run out. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know, I've seen it run out. I don't know. Another good thing about sacking the city over and over again is getting new items. But that does rely a fair bit on RNG. You just gotta pray to RNGesus and hope you get a good one. Yeah, we didn't take any damage there. What gives you the salamanders and red-crested skinks? I don't have them. I'm wondering what DLC it is. Yeah, it's the Tehenhauin DLC. The Prophet and Warlock DLC. They're both tied to that, so get that DLC if you want that unit. Out of coffee. So we're accumulating a fair bit of sacrifices. Artifact Hunter. I guess I can't put that on him. Could force march him back here, but I'd rather stay here, sack it, and then regular march back here next turn. We also need to keep track of their strength ranking. Does the Sac City have to be another province in your capital? No. Like, it is in this one here. It doesn't have to be in a different province. Hi, Legend of Total War. Nice to catch a stream again. Any recommendations on how to level up Tehenhauin? Yeah, okay, so his magic is not a priority because he's a beast wizard, even though he casts beast magic cheaper than other beast wizards. Beast wizards are just shit. So what I'd recommend is just attach like a celestial skink chief, priest to your army. Alright, it's turn 5 now. Alright, so if I was having a look at how to level up Tehenhauin, let's just spend a bit of time on that. Okay, first thing I want to do is go down the blue line. I need to get Lightning Strike. I like to go Ancient Cunning because ambushing with Lizardmen is very important. Draft Master is obviously a must because you've got to get to here. So Lightning Strike. You don't need Geomantic Sustenance, but I probably will get it. You definitely don't need Gifts of the Jungle. There's plenty of ways of gaining replenishment. Wary is not super needed for the Lizardmen because they don't really get that badly smashed by being ambushed, especially if you've got all Stegodons. They're not affected by it. And Renowned and Feared. Over here, this line here, you definitely want Beast Driver. You want to be getting down to which is it? Yeah, Epicentrist, and maybe then Stand Your Ground. Like, magic would be good, but you don't have to get it, and you should probably get some of these things as well, because these are pretty important. And then, of course, you want to get his Ancient Stegodon, Ancient of the Gods, and various other things. Christian Fatu did a €5 super chat. Hang on, dude. Hi, I really like your content and your grumpiness. Fair enough. I improved a lot over the years, thanks to you, but I get stuck with Archaon. Will you save it one day? If you send it to me and you get lucky and I actually pick it up, then I might. It just depends if I think it'll make a good video or not. That's like if I feel like the situation just isn't going to be interesting for people to watch, I'm not going to do it. But I'll have a look at it at the very least. Thanks for super chat. Classy did a 70 Zara super chat. How do you take on late game Dwarves Empire as Bretonnia? Or who are their biggest threat? Love the disaster campaign today. Okay, that's interesting because the disaster campaign today performed like shit. Let me just double check that actually. Yeah, it performed like absolute shit. Ranked 10 out of 10, which is bad. Views down 25%, so whatever. Sometimes I kind of expected that, to be honest. That tends to happen with that kind of video. Yeah, okay, so playing as Bretonnia, if you go down the chain of doing Hippogriff Knight armies, basically Dwarves and Empire can't handle it. So you need to make sure you get all your Grail Vows sorted. And since your army upkeep doesn't increase, having loads of cheap armies is totally viable. So I'd say Bretonnia is one of the strongest factions in the game, so you really shouldn't have any problems with them. Thanks for the super chat. I think Epicentrist is not worth the 4 skill points to get. Okay. I can't remember which one Epicentrist is. Need to have a look at it again. Which one's Epicentrist? Do buffs the teeny weeny provide to Ark of Sotek justify keeping them in late game? No. No, it doesn't justify it. Get a Stegodon. I've heard some people say that the Solar Engine Bastiladon is better than Stegodon's, but I vehemently disagree. Massively disagree. I tell you what, I think that the Stegodon is like by far the best unit in the Lizardman roster. It is so versatile. It literally can handle any situation. How and when to confederate with Tyrion? Depends on what's going on in your campaign. I don't know. You need to be able to make that judgment call yourself. I can't tell you. I can't baby you through every decision. Alright, how many turns do we have until 5? Okay.
Lizard blood.
Alright, Epicentris, which one's that? Yeah, you're actually kind of right. That's actually really shit. Yeah, you're right. That's garbage. You don't need stand your ground. So, and you don't need rally. So yeah, get 3 points into Beast Driver and then just don't put any points. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Like 10 extra armor for Stegodons, you don't need that. Charge bonus plus 12, don't need that. Leadership plus 5, you don't need that. Yeah, you're right, that's garbage. You are correct. Engine of the Gods spam is literally better than Mammoth. Yes. Can be. Can be. No. Yes and no. Depends. Alright, we have to capture this soon. I just don't know if I need to do it this turn. Alright, let's have a look at Itza. They're pretty friendly. How about a trading? They don't want to trade just yet. Come on, I got iron. I got iron, it's worth 80. Alright, I think this is the turn that we capture it. Yeah, this is the turn that we capture it. For sure. Just auto resolve will be fine. Don't want to loot and occupy, because the revolt will happen too quickly. Do I want to sack? No, I'm just going to occupy. Now, Tlaxlan, they might... yes, they're going to trade. Good, good, good. And the iron export at 60. Okay. Get a little bit of extra cash for that. Good. And then Itza... They might trade next turn, but we don't get a peace treaty with Clan Festa until maybe turn 7 or 8. Okay, now here, yeah, I mean, we'd like to do this, but we just got to be very careful not to... Yeah, just got to be careful of this douchebag up here. I'm gonna need to recruit more troops, obviously. And get rid of these skink skirmishers, because I hate them. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Engine of the God spam also boosts your winds recharge rate, where your base recharge rate is 1 winds of magic per second. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Iron Disciplinarian... Sure, no. No. We want revolts at the start. So go bonded. I'm just, you know, wasting a point, essentially, to get to there. Okay, yep, that's fine. We'll be getting back here just when the revolt occurs. Okay. We're going to need... We should be fine for money at the moment. We want to rapidly grow. We need growth like crazy. And this one needs to get walled up, because it's such a frontier settlement. So go with skink foraging camp first, and then we'll need to build walls here when that's done. Mr. Ooze did a 40 ruble super chat. Can't wait for Sotek loot boxes opening. Yeah, it pretty much is. Yeah, at least it's not, you know, at least it's an in-game currency, not like you have to buy captives. You know, spend your dollars and buy a chest worth up to 12,000 captives in your campaign. Could you imagine that? That'd be so fucked. Can you go above 1 winds of magic per second recharge? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can have it zip, like, up really quickly. But it'll say less than 1 second for each winds of magic. Redo my recruitment? Why? Oh, right. It was only 3%. That's fine. Our armies are better off with melee attack, since we don't have any missile units. Alright, now this is the turn that we get a peace treaty with them. Yep, but before we do that, we need to get a trade agreement with Itza. They should agree to this. Motherfucker! I was really hoping to get a trade agreement with them, but it didn't happen. It's not worth a hell of a lot. It's just that we're not trading very much iron to these guys, and I'm about to lose reliability. It'll only be for a short time, but improving relations with Itza. All right, maybe what I'll do is, it's not. I don't know. It's more important to get out of this war now. We don't want to fight them anymore. Okay, maybe I'll do it next turn. Alright, so it's going to revolt in 2 turns. We'll be standing there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's all fine. AI just hates money, apparently. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like, you have gold, I'll buy your gold, and you buy my iron. No, 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 no. How about instead you suck on my cock? Yeah, but we're the same race. We have the same enemies. Ozorezan N7 did a 150 ruble super chat. Hello, legend. Could you please do your silly mocking voice? It always makes my evening. Thank you. Something needs to occur for me to do that mocking voice, so... Ooh, they might want to do it now. Oh, come on. I'm happy to do that if you also trade. Come on, I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I built the iron specifically because I thought we'd get a trade agreement, you dumb shit. Not paying any more than this. Oh, alright. If he doesn't want to do it, then fine. We need to get out of this war now. This is going to lower our reliability, but... Shit.
Feel the death power of the horned rat. Thrails. Bad idea.
No, if they don't want to do that, then it's just, it is what it is. I doubt they're coming over here. It's just that our army is vulnerable to ambush. That's all. I can get a Slad Mage Priest, but I don't need one right now. No more troops I can get. Money's fine. Now we need to start working towards getting to here. So we just want to like use it on the cheap shit. So let's see. I need to do these like 4 times. We don't have a... not this turn. Do it next turn. Can you please explain how reliability works? Okay, sure. Basically, it's a measure of... It's like a multiplier as to how likely factions are going to deal with you or declare war on you. If you are reliable and you're strong, people generally speaking, not always, but generally speaking, won't declare war on you. Okay? If you are unreliable, it will increase the chances of people dogpiling with you. On you. Yeah, I don't need that. Winds of Magic. Also, it's very difficult to get any agreement at all with anyone while you're unreliable. So reliability is very important. And all you have to do to not be unreliable is just don't break any treaties. That's it. You know, within 10 turns of signing them. Come on, you stupid fucking reptile. Damn it.
It's at the sude.
Alright.
Sickle sick.
What's your plan for this campaign? I mean, it's literally in the title. It's like... I don't know what I can do to explain what we're trying to do with this campaign. Like, what does the title say? Tehenhauin is stingy. 0 upkeep army campaign. You're right. That's a bit vague. I don't know how I can explain that any further. We're trying to make free armies. It's all good. It's all good. And people want me to make an FAQ. Man, people don't even read the goddamn title. As if they're gonna read an FAQ. You can't make pacts if you didn't break any? Yeah, that's why I don't sign alliances. You can't break alliances if you never sign one. But another thing is to consider. Here's another thing with this game, right? If you declare war, did you know that declaring war is considered a treaty? Did you know that? That if you break a declaration of war treaty within 10 turns, you're considered unreliable. Did you know that? Did you know that? I mean, yeah, everyone knows. But a war declaration is actually a treaty in this game. You declare war on someone, and if you break your war declaration within 10 turns, you're considered unreliable. Bullshit. They need to take that out of the game for Warhammer 3 for sure. Pixelated Apollo's live stream was rated by sexbots yesterday. Yeah, it's not a Legend of Total War problem, it's a YouTube problem. Yeah, these things happen. I was actually watching over where Pixelated Apollo said that he thinks this game is a bad Total War game, but he said also that it's a good like Warhammer game. I'd actually disagree. I'd say it's an amazing Warhammer game, and it is a good Total War game. It's got all the elements that make it a good Total War game. Pixelated Apollo just doesn't like Warhammer that much, I think. It's weird. It's weird. Actually liking a Total War game again, especially like a newer one, because I was such a hater for a long time, and now I'm like, oh, this game is like cocaine to me now. Even if you destroy the faction within 10 turns? No, if you destroy a faction within 10 turns, that doesn't count. Is destroying the enemy or vassalizing them? Vassalizing them, yes. Destroying them, no. So another scenario is if one of your settlements revolts and it brings back a faction. So for example, yesterday, we allowed Harganeth to revolt because we wanted to bring back Helebron. If I peace out, technically when they capture the settlement, we are the ones that essentially declare war on the. Ooh, that was yuck. That declare war on them. If you get a peace treaty with a rebel faction within 10 turns of them coming back, you are considered breaking a treaty. It's bullshit! It's bullshit. So in order to actually like get a confederation with the faction you've revived, you kind of have to wait a minimum of 10 turns if you want to not take any problems. Oh, you're out. Pixie doesn't like the fact the battles are so short, less immersive, I guess. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Short battles mean more of them, and there's so many battles to have in a campaign in Warhammer 2 that they kind of need to be short. So, I mean, if the battles were like an hour long each, like Rome 2's battles, I reckon they're way too long. They're way too slow paced at the moment. Also, slow battles favor people with I hate to say this, but it favors people with like low reflexes, who can't think on their feet very quickly. It doesn't favor people who aren't good at microing, basically. I'm not saying that Pixelated Polo isn't good at microing. I'm just saying that faster paced battles favor people who can think quicker. But sometimes it's better to slow down the pace of battle to think more wisely about what you're doing as opposed to just being able to micro super fast. Alexander Johansson did a 20 NOK super chat. You want peace? Public enemy number 1. Yeah, pretty much. Shot fired. Well, I didn't say necessarily that he was bad at micro. I just said that slower paced battles favor people who aren't necessarily good at micromanaging and actually make wiser decisions as opposed to quick decisions. Or want to prioritize making that kind of stuff. Thing is, I was watching one of his battles with Thrones of Britannia, and it was so slow paced. Like, they were just standing around in these choke point battles, and they're just like, just grinding it out. And I was just like, this is so boring. Nothing's happening. Like, they're just waiting for the melee to be over. I mean, if you're waiting for, like, magic to recharge, or you're, like, cheesing in some way, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm down for that. But, like, they're just waiting there while it grinds out. I'm just like, yeah, that's boring. How would you rate Tehenhauin? Tehenhauin is pretty good. He's really shit at the start of a campaign, but as he gets leveled up, he's probably a 9 out of 10. He's really good. Rome 1 had super quick battles? Yeah. Yeah, Rome 1 battles are over like that. Very, very quick. We're getting shit items. Well, we're getting good experience. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's a ruin. And I'm not going to go and occupy that, because financially it's just not a good idea. Wait for somebody else to occupy it, and then I'll just take it off them. Alright, we got a good number of them. And there's still going to be another revolt fairly soon. Alright, I want to go into ambush stats. Because if any army comes over here, we'll see them. I don't want them to know where I am. Also, we want to get the trait for the ambusher. Now, we'll try again with Itza. Eventually, they should agree, because it is going up. And try again with them, but they probably won't accept until one of their armies gets wrecked again. I need one more level up. Oh my god, we're so close to it. We need one more level up to get Lightning Strike. Look at that. Fucking hell. Alright, so over here. Should I build walls now? Or should I build money? Because we're pretty low on cash. I think I'll get some cash first. And upgrade that. I don't think anyone's coming down from here. It's risky. It's always risky. Sometimes I would want to invest in this one first, but we got to get this walled up. Yeah, look. By the time this is built, it'll just save us time. How much money do we need for this? 3,200. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to cancel that because we're just not gonna have enough cash. Oh, we might. I need to get 1,000. No, I'm not gonna have enough money. I'll have to leave it. Lord Sabo did a $5 super chat. Real quick question. Easiest, quickest way to confederate Lothern as Avalon. Can't fucking do it. Driving me insane. Kept reliability high too. Okay, you need to get Lothern's relationship to about 200. So save up as much influence as you can and then just push influence relation between Avalon and Lothern. Get it to plus 200 and he should accept it. Try to keep your strength ranking very close as well. Raise or sack one settlement. Ooh, Blessed Carnosaur would be nice. Wouldn't be able to afford it, but it'd still be really nice. Legend, go into raid stance! Alright, we don't want to stay in the settlement because we don't actually want public order. We want another revolt. And try to get this trade agreement. So according to this, 4 turns until another revolt. Can't do anything to slow it down. Or to speed it up, actually. That's what I mean. And we've got enough money to upgrade this. Now, when we upgrade this, it might be an idea to demolish this so that we can actually get started on the walls building. We want it done lickety-fucking-split. It needs to be done right away. Alright, we've now got enough that we could grab this. There's a chance that we'll get the follower that we need. But we need to basically purchase the cheapest shit. We need to do it 4 times. So I'm going to purchase 2 of these. Clan Festa starts northwest of Chupayodal and north of Teclis. Yeah, they're here and here, I know. If we have a look at Clan Festa, they've currently got 2 settlements. And they're at war with the Blessed Dread. As long as they send a shit army at us, we should be able to handle it with this. Unless they send 2 armies, then we're in trouble. Which is why we need Lightning Strike. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. So, we need to be doing these. Why don't you encamp as Dark Elves, lol? Yeah, I know. But it's just so funny. Should I do one of those? That's pretty good, and it'll help us in battle. Yeah, look, even if we don't get the thing, it will help. Oh, we should still have enough. And then extra armor. That'll buy us 20 turns. Oh, good. We can get this twice. Okay, guys. Fingers crossed, okay? We can do Sacrifice of Huanabik twice, okay? There is a chance to get the follower that we need. Okay, we got the Consul of Calaith. That is good-ish. I want to get a peace treaty with Clan Festa before I apply that, though. Alright, and then last one. We didn't get it. We didn't get what we wanted. So we can certainly apply these both to him, but we don't want it. Not right now. We want to revolt here to level up Tehenhauin. I didn't get what we needed. Alright, let's move on. Fucking RNG. Dude, over 2K watching, the view of these live streams is getting higher and higher. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Alright, so check with Itza, and how about that trade agreement? We're being deprived of selling off our iron. Oh, I didn't get the... that's weird. Why did that happen?
You seek search here? Bad plan scheme.
Yeah, Reynold did not favor us this day. Alright, if I upgrade this, I won't be able to grab this next turn, and that's what we need. We have a revolt coming in 2 turns. There's nothing I can do to speed it up. They didn't apply those items, did they? No. I remember a year ago when 1K viewers was a good first stream. Yeah, well, things have changed a lot in the past year. What follow are you going for? There's a follower that you can get that reduces your army upkeep by 20%. So I definitely want to apply those 2 followers, just not right now. I need to get a peace treaty with Clan Festa because I just don't want to fight them anymore. Who owns this? Oh, that's good timing. That'll make this cheaper. Oh, now we can't trade with them. Well, it's a good thing we didn't pay them for anything, but Skaven took that off them. Let's clan Pestilence. There'll be another revolt this turn coming. So just stand over here. Stay in ambush stance. Is Skink Armies viable late game? No, definitely not. They're... nope. Even with boosts, they just don't have enough. Okay. Well, that didn't work. But at least we're getting this leveled up. We can demolish this next turn to align it properly with that finishing. Not sure why, but usually struggling to understand Australians, but your English is easy to understand. Yeah, my Australian accent is not very heavy compared to others. I definitely have an Australian accent, but compared to a lot of other people, like, to be honest, I go into a store, and sometimes people think I'm a foreigner. They're like, oh, what country are you from? And I'm like, I'm from Australia. It's because I spend so much time around Americans and people from the UK that I don't really speak Australian. And I really try hard not to use the Australian slang, because I kind of consider it peasant speak. It's just such a peasant language, Australian. It really is. It's so lazy. Hey, Brian, you want to go down to the pub this hour? Oh, fuck off. It's just an ugly... it's just yuck. Ugh, yuck. Alright, let's do this. So you're a New Zealander? No, I'm Australian. What part of Australia? So I was born in Melbourne, but I live in Queensland. Did you stock up on toilet paper? No, because I'm not a hysterical baby. I'm not, look, I don't even care if I get coronavirus, because, for one thing, I don't think the coronavirus stands a chance against my immune system. I don't think it stands a chance. I reckon the cure for a coronavirus is in my blood. They should deliberately infect me and watch my antibodies destroy coronavirus, and then they should immunize the rest of the world with it. That's what they should do, and I'd be happy to do that. Might have a couple of days of, you know, coughing and stuff, but my immune system, like when I go to the blood bank, when I go to like to donate blood, the people there are like vampires. They look at my like when they check out my blood, they're like, ah, it's quality blood. They like all over me. I had to stop going because they kept asking me to do more and more and more. It's like, come on, I'm not a human bloody blood machine. Oh, Legend, he's so arrogant. He thinks his antibodies are really good. Do you know what the thing is? If my blood is the cure for coronavirus, and they have to immunize the world using my blood, then do you know what will happen? Is that the entire world will be infected with cheese. Could you imagine that? Everybody in the world immunized with cheese for the cheese god. Mum is a nurse. She likes to check out some thick veins to draw blood from. Man, I've had speed addicts look at my veins being like, "Oh man, you've got like the perfect veins for speed, dude." I'm just like, "Yeah, well, I'm not going to do speed." You know, I got nice big poppin' veins. Cheese is worse than the coronavirus? No, because do you know what happened if everybody's infected with the cheese virus? Everybody will suddenly become good at whatever it is their chosen profession is. They'll just cheese the systems. People inject speed? Oh, look, I don't know. Back in the days where I used to hang out at the train station waiting to go home from work, you know, there'd be speed addicts. They're just, you know, it's Brisbane, what do you expect? You know, my blood is so good that it's actually A+, okay? That's how good my blood is. It's A+. When I go to the... You know, if you ask my blood type, it's A+. Okay, you can't get a better blood type than me. Okay, that's how good my blood is. I'm not joking. My blood is actually rated A+. That's one of the worst. That's not. That's like the best score you can get. Why not use the scroll? Because I don't want them to. I want to be detected. I'm wasting their ammo. I hate that scroll. I think it's shit. I never want to hide. I want them to see me. Yeah, obviously I'm just memeing. A positive is not the best blood type. It's pretty freaking common. It's just funny that, you know. You know, it's not the best blood type. But you know, it's just if you're gonna meme, you know, go in. Alright, give me them things. Barbarians are us at a $25 super chat. My blood is so good it's A positive. Here, you deserve this. That's way funnier than it should. Okay, alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay, that's good. That's a good item. Good, yeah, we want that. Okay, can I get that peace treaty with Clan Festa yet? No. Alright. Lightning Strike, good stuff. Now that we've got Lightning Strike, if 2 armies of Skaven show up, we can take them out one at a time. That's really good. Alright. Okay, now... Yeah, start reducing upkeep. It's not a hell of a lot, but... I'm, like, making no fucking money. Just stay in ambush. And, Itza is getting significantly stronger than me, but just, it doesn't matter. You forgot one for $3? Did I miss one? Sorry, there was a lot of stuff going on. Osorenza and 7 did a 50 ruble super chat. Virus gonna get cheese for sure. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Sorry I missed it. Okay. Okay. So that got us a bit of cash, but we're gonna need a fair bit for the walls. As much as I would like to increase our income, I don't think we'll cut it there until... Well, how much is this going to cost to demolish? It's only going to be worth 300. Plus in 4 turns we need to build that up as well. And we just don't have much money. It'd be good if Skaven corruption could just keep increasing, because we want these revolts to keep occurring. Alright, we've now got another chance for this. So, fingers crossed, there's always a chance. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I wanted. They sort of give us wicked high replenishment rates. Right now I'm in Korea. Your video helps keep me sane while I stay indoors. Alright, that's cool, dude. I'm glad it helps. Alright, so the Awakened has just declared war on Clan Festa. Maybe that's a good opportunity for us to get a peace treaty with them now that they're feeling a bit more under pressure. Spine of Sotek. Dwarves declared war on a lot of people there. There was a donation for $3 that said cheese nuclear physicist discovers bug in God source code. Oh right, yeah. So I didn't see that one, but thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the donation, whoever that was. All right, so I really want to do this, but I don't see myself sacking any settlements within 16 turns. I'm not sure. Move any character to Chakwa. Oh, I could do that. How much is that worth? 1,500. Okay, that's good. Yeah, red crested skinks. Alright, let's have a look at Clan Festa. Lewis1749 did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, wanting to buy a PC to play this game, what spec should I go for to play at the quality you do? Also, love the stream, skip it up. I reckon any, like, reasonable computer that you purchase these days should be able to play it on good settings. I have a GTX 1080 Ti. I don't think it's the best card that's out there now, but it handles this game pretty well. Ton2113 did a $5 super chat. With her 2% mortality rate, coronavirus is far less lethal than the flu, but much stronger than the current patch orcs. Elderly and gobos are vulnerable. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Hang on, before I do that, let's check Itza. No, they don't want that.
great horned rat empowers me.
Alright, good. We're out of war with him. And now that that's happened, we can pop this down. And there'll be another revolt in 4 turns, which... Actually, I reckon it'll be 3 turns. And at least we're not at war with anyone, and we can start working towards stabilizing all this shit. So, we've got a bit of money. We've got enough to build this, but we also need... There's a lot of things that we need. Alright, if I upgrade this... Okay, we've also got another one for this. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? And we get... Garbage. It's better than nothing, but it's fucking garbage compared to what we could be getting. Do you have any place where you list your PC specs? No. Betty's declaring war. Fuck! This is why we gotta get the walls built, like, super fast. It's actually a really difficult province to defend. Alright, he's got military presence of 9 and 2 of the settlements, which means he's probably here. It would take him a few turns to get to here, and he's got 18 units in his army. This will have developed, but that will not be enough to stop him. He's also at war with... Clan Fuck, he's strong. We will not be able to beat him if he's got 2 so if he's just got 1 really strong army. Look at this shit. I'll need a bloody 2nd army. This always happens, so it's not super surprising. Yeah, Vampire Coast is really pain in the ass. We want to get rid of them early. I don't want to go and occupy that because it just isn't worth it. So this will revolt in... If we end up losing this settlement, it's not the end of the world, but... God, I've already invested a lot of money into it. Another option, okay, I might actually do this, is build this. So we need a skink chief. So I'll build that next turn in this slot. Am I going to have enough money? I might not. Because if I get a skink chief to just go and scout ahead, that would be really handy. Come on, trade. Finally. Okay. Alright, how much is that building? 1,700. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, dealing with Vampire Coast in the early game is a real pain for us. With an all-skink army, not good at it. Kinda hope if he's gonna come around, he comes around this way. Fuck! He's here. God damn it. Oh, that's so bad. And we just finished both of these. There's nothing we can do about it. There's no way to predict when something like that's going to happen. Alright, well, can't do anything about it. Just had to cancel that. And yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that right now. Try to get this done in time. How many troops we got here? We got 13. It's super unlikely we'll beat it. Plus, there's going to be a rebellion here. So it was a bit of a gamble with that, but, you know. We could recruit a general in here, just for the turn. Let's see what's available. If we're going to get anything, we should get a Kroxigor Ancient. Because that's like the only thing that has a chance of defeating him. And if we were to get a regiment... No, I don't have any unlockables. There's not much I can do about it. But what we can maybe hope to do is just do as much damage to him as possible. So let's see, Perceptive or... Let's see, Tactician. We'll go with this. Just, you know, there's just nothing I can do about it. How much money does it make? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, so what I should have done, in hindsight, was not even bother with this. Because I can't defend it. I can defend this position. I should have developed this one first. What are you going to do? There's a right. The right of Sotek. Yeah. Alright, we'll give it a shot. It'll last 10 turns. It's like, there's just nothing I can do. Now, I'm pretty sure he's still got an army sitting in there. Yeah, look, he still does have... He still has 10 troops standing in here. So, this isn't everything he's got. Ask Itza to join war? They probably won't. Like, generally speaking, they don't want to declare war on anyone that's stronger than them. Like, it's... And I got, like, no money, so they're just not going to do it. Yeah, they're just not going to do it. I'd have to pay them absurd amount of money, and I just can't do that. It's super unfortunate, but sometimes you gamble and you lose. Can you not reach there this turn? I've got a rebellion coming here, and I don't only reach there if I force march. I can't get there. I just can't. This is the big problem with the Tehenhauin campaign. This province is really difficult to defend. Like, really difficult. So I tried to get the walls built there as fast as possible, but... Like, I'll do my best to try and win this. Like, it's not... Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. There was no Regiment of Renown available. Let's see. What are we up against here? If I can come up with a plan, maybe. Like, bats aren't gonna do shit. How many additional units do they have on us? Alright, I'll do the best I can. Maybe we'll win. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I really, really need to concentrate, because if I can win this, it is such a huge advantage for us. Luckily, Kroxigor Ancients are really good in the early game, so Luther Harkon's probably... I didn't even check his level. It's only like level 1 or 2. He's not going to be, like, super invincible. He's coming in here super early. How are we going to go about... These guys here are trashy, but so are... Okay, hang on. They don't have any fast units, do they? Alright, I gotta gauge this. Yeah, they got bloated corpses. Alright, so these ones here have 90 range. We got 70 range, so we can't outrange them. So they're not going to be particularly helpful. Pterodon Riders, I don't think they'll beat bats. But I might be able to get them to like, come into a trap. Alright, where are we going to stand? Standing in the forest could work really well for us, because it'll block a lot of their shots. We'll hide our army here. Which one's faster? Okay, you come over here. I want them to see us. And you need to hide in here. I don't want them seeing you, but they might go wide. Okay. So, as for these, they stalk, don't they? No, they don't. But maybe I want them to see us. Oh my god, this is going to be hard. And I'll need this dude to try to snipe Luther Harkon. Where is he? If we can snipe Luther Harkon early, that'd be... Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh, come on, I saw him and then he just... Just want to check his stats. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, let's have a look at his stats. He's got 15 magic resistance, 15 missile resistance, causes fear. Melee attack will reduce physical resistance. How fast is he? Speed 40. So we can catch up to him. Our leadership's down, probably because of legendary difficulty, yeah. So this guy here would definitely beat him in melee. Look at his stats. 49 melee attack, 32 melee defense. Fucking hell, Luther Harkon's bloody strong. Alright, weapon strength 528, but not much armor piercing. What am I going to do with you? Pterodon's another flying unit is worth recruiting. Not unless you're playing as tic-tac-toe, really. So we certainly want to get rid of the bloated corpses, that's obvious. Speed 34, speed 23. Alright, you stay with him. I might sacrifice this guy to take out those bloated corpses because they could be a pain in the ass. But maybe don't do it at the start, just do it. We'll try and lure them over here first. If you stay over here. Nah, they're just gonna be out. Hang on, I can put them in the back here. If we win this, it's such a big victory, but I'm gonna have to pull all the stops, and unfortunately, Lissaman garrisons, they're just not very good. Gotta find them sweet spots. Alright. The only ones that aren't hidden are these two. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely don't want those guys shooting at us. No, 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 don't shoot at me. Yeah, that's it. Get the attention of the bats over here. That's it. Get the attention of the bats. Draw them in. Watch out for their guns. This is a decent start. We've also got this. Okay, get back. These bats here are getting wrecked. Alright, get over here. Get the attention of the bloated corpses. Oh, I think this dude's getting wrecked. plan there didn't work amazingly well. Alright. The bloated corpses are way up ahead. Send the Croxicore Ancient to take them out. Alright, you guys here. Charge in there. Get rid of those zombie pirate dudes. Those ones there specifically. You need to go the long way around. Where are you? Good. One down. One down. Good. Where's Luther? I need to go snipe Luther. Go. Gonna be hard to snipe him at this point. It's good. This guy's tying them down a fair bit. Don't you dare break. Okay, we've got bombs to drop. Oh, but they've still got bats. We've also got this in a second. Oh! Wrong thing. Dropped it on my own man. It didn't do much damage though. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, go for their missile units here. Get rid of this one here. It's actually going really well, I think. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Those Mongols need to go down. I need to put this down here. Come on, hurry up. They didn't do too badly there. Hopefully they come back. These ones here are nearly dead, that's great. Alright, you pin them down. I don't want them doing anything anymore. Now just hang back here for the moment. Okay. They've won there. Good. Good, good. We might actually be winning. Maybe. I think we're winning. Like, his forces are just about all gone. This Croxicore Ancient was definitely the way to go. Right. Fight fucking Luther Harkon. I reckon you'll kick his ass. Don't let their units shoot anymore. He's actually losing against Luther Harkon. Maybe it's because he's tired. Pull him back and let him have a bit of a rest then. I think we're winning. We've got more forces on the field than he does. Okay, just be careful, because he might do his area of effect, spell it again. We need to spread out. Just have a bit of a rest there. Or even better still, why don't you come over... No, it's gone. Just stay still. All of his forces are dead. Just waiting for this guy to have a bit of a rest. Luther Harkon's still a beast in melee. All of his forces are gone. Just don't all dogpile him just yet, because he could cast a spell. Alright, don't fire, just gotta wait for him to have a bit of a rest. Oh, I think we won. God damn. I wasn't expecting to win this, but it looks like we won. Army losses. We won. Oh boy. We got him. Take that, you fucking bastard. Melancholy Owl did a $5 super chat. When are we getting a no cheese Bretonnia honorable accent only stream? Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat. I'll take the extra slaves. I doubt he'll want peace just after that. Oh boy. It feels so good to have just actually have won that. I was so stressed because I really thought we were gonna lose it. Now, if they could just back off for 3 turns while I build this, having a look here, they're probably sending more forces over here. I need you to scout ahead. I can just recruit another one. I need to know when they're coming. They're not coming yet. I'll have enough money to build this because I've got the rebellion here to deal with. They might be coming around this way, but Tehenhauin can handle that.
I will beat the secrets of the Slan out of you if I must.
Fuck off! No, they won't do it, not yet. If we could just have 3 turns to build this, that'd be amazing. Alright, now this guy here, if we're gonna get him to fight, there again, it would be good if he could be as good a fighter as possible. Like, he really did a great job in that battle. Like, a really good job. Croxico Ancients are good for that situation. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so hopefully we can get some levels up from beating up on these rebels. LOTW, when will you be back to Medieval 2? I probably won't. I feel like I'm done with Medieval 2. I don't have anything left to do. And I think that for the most part, like, there's not that many people playing Medieval 2 anymore. Like, it's actually kind of died. It's just sort of like the last few people that just refuse to give up on it. Like, it's, like, don't get me wrong, Medieval 2 is an amazing game. But You know, it's, what, 12, 13 years old now? It's time to say enough is enough. Remember how to cheese astromancy stance? It gives much line of sight. No, I don't remember. Because, like, I might cover Medieval 2, like, once every now and again, but I think for the most part, you know, I just don't really want to play it anymore. How do you get 0% upkeep? Well, watch and find out. It's not something you can just do immediately. Just watch and you'll find out. We'll get there eventually. It's 14 years old, yeah. God damn. That's as old as my audience. Just kidding. I did a lot of damage. Medieval 3 could be sick. Maybe. If they make it right. There's no guarantee. Like, here's the thing. Medieval 2 is not my favorite, well, was not my favorite Total War game because of the time period. It was because Medieval 2 was just really fun. If they had made another time period as fun as Medieval 2, I would have liked that more. My favorite time periods, you know, historically speaking, is the Roman era. You know, the classical Roman era, not, you know, pre-Christian Romans. Yeah. I don't know, like if Medieval 3 was an Attila clone or a Three Kingdoms clone, I probably wouldn't dig it that much. And this is why you go javelins. Killed the army before they even got close. What if it's a skin of Rome 2? Well, technically, Warhammer 2 is a reskin of Rome 2. Well, sort of. Warhammer 1 was a reskin of Rome 2, and then Warhammer 2 just builds on that. It depends. Like, we'll just see. We'll just see. If they ever make Medieval 3, we'll see. The Amber Trance is shit. Okay, we got a bunch of captives, so I really need that follower. Come on, give it to me. What did I get? I'm getting super unlucky. Good amount of money from winning that battle. Well, I gained a level up, so we'll just reduce upkeep costs. But we're losing money per turn. I definitely need to build this. I've still got enough money to last a couple of turns, though. In fact, it might... Hang on. I should have gone into ambush stance.
I will beat the secrets of the...
Let's have a look at Clan Festa. Oh, they're dead. Replenish rate for army is unlucky for you. I already had that follower, though. I already had it. It's not what I'm looking for. So I got that one twice before the one that I wanted. Could reduce my army upkeep. I have to just deal with it. Hey, cool. We hit 3,000 viewers. Appreciate everyone's attendance, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Internet died? No, still here. It's just YouTube being shit. So yeah, what I'm trying to do with him, I just need to know. We got a military presence of 4. Based on this, alright, just force march a little bit more, and then disband him. Okay. That'd also be good for money. Because if we have a look at medicinal plants... So iron's worth 10 each, making 180 out of it, which isn't heaps. If we have a look at medicinal plants, they're worth 12 each. Order of Lawmasters would be good to get friendship with. If we can get them to declare war on the Awakened, that'd be great. I have to go to war with 2 races for that. The thing is, I'd much rather deal with Clan Pestilence. Yeah, I know it's not really worth it. But putting extra pressure on the Awakened could be really good. No, I'm gonna hold off. They've already got this at tier 3. I don't even have this at tier 3 yet. Then again, they've got that at tier 2. We've got enough growth. We gotta get some money together now. Alright. Damn it, I don't have any more technology to research. If I demolish this, 600, because of course just rebuild it later. We're not utilizing the growth at the moment anyway. Yeah, get rid of that. I'll build something else here. We just gotta get this fucking shit developed. Wolfar's gonna declare war on me soon. As long as he doesn't do it before the walls are built. If you can do it after the walls are built, great. Alright. We still need... probably 2 turns to develop this. Because we're kind of just wasting growth at the moment. I can't leave this area due to bad public order. It could be good to capture this. Maybe after the next revolt, I'll put the public order follower on him. That'll give us a bit of an extra buffer. And I don't need to tax the province either. We can go and capture this one up here and try to develop that. Because next turn, as long as they don't attack us over this turn here, we should be fine.
The winds may shun me, but the nation calls.
Let's have a little look at the these guys here. It's very tempting. Because honestly, I don't think those two are that big of a deal. Let me just check. Blessed Dread is super weak. And Clan Pestilence is strong, but they'll have a lot of shit armies. I can handle Clan Pestilence. I can't really handle high tier Vampire Coast stuff coming in. Their military presence is 11. All their armies are staying there for now. Okay, we should be okay. I want to build this here. I just want to build it. But the thing is, at the same time, I also want more money, so I need to build this. Because it'd be good for trade partners. Can always get rid of it later. How much does that cost? 800. Because how much iron are we selling? We are currently selling 30 ingots. Alright, if I build this, I get 20 bundles. So I'll sell it all. And I'll get 20 times 12. What's that? 240 plus the original. Oh, there's no original. So 240 is actually not that much. Like, that's... Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Moving on. Just go on a sacking spree. Can't really leave the province. It's not a good idea. If you want a pretty decent early stack, Feral Stegodons work pretty well with Tehenhauin. Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. Chako's Ruins. I know, but I don't have the money to develop it, so it'd cost a fortune to develop it in the first place. It'll weaken me, and it just won't be worth anything. So it's a bad idea to go do that. But I could go and search the ruin, I suppose. Problem is, I don't have any technology to research. If I upgrade this as a technology and that, but that'll take 3 turns. How long does that last? 6 turns. There's also a technology... I've already got that one. Technology with this one. I think our money's fine. So that one costs 2,000. But I gotta get this developed. Yeah. Alright, I think they're on the move again. Yeah. I think they're on the move again. They've probably got multiple armies. So we need to get rid of the rebels. And then rush up there. So that means that next turn I need public order. So pop that on. And that'll buy us time. I'm not going to develop this anymore. So the garrison here has fully recovered. And at least we got walls. We'll just do the best we can. Was Tehenhauin DLC or Base Lizard? He's DLC. Hunt's Martial Expedition just declared war on Spirit of the Jungle. That should keep him busy for, 5 turns. Alright. Alright, we'll get a lot of money from beating these guys. Yeah, I don't care about construction time. I need things to be cheaper because I just don't have any money. That's good. And if we have a look, are there anyone... There's osmosis, that's fine. Military presence, they went back there.
I might kill you, but worry not.
Okay. So at least we can develop this, and it's way cheaper now, so that really helps. But I should do this afterwards, because maybe we'll get the follower... it won't apply this turn anyway, so maybe don't worry about it. That'll take a little while. It's going to take longer than usual, but at least it's getting done. That's the important thing there. And we might be able to also build this, so that we can get a Skink Chief. Skink Chief would be really good for just scouting. But also at the same time, we gotta increase our money. We're just not making anything. I also need to make sure I don't revolting it, because I want to go and capture this settlement here. I reckon what I should do is public order, right? That'll make sure it doesn't revolt again for ages. That'll give us time to get over there, capture this, and then get back. Hopefully. I still need to fight this twice. We've got to get him leveled up. If we can get him to level 20... GG, motherfuckers. We're still a long way off from that. It's not an easy start, this campaign. Not easy at all. Bloody Luther Harkon, what a dick. Honestly, I think I'd prefer to like switch them out for just more of these. I think they're better. Just because the javelins are... The javelins just do a lot of damage, even if it's not that many of them. Trying some new Doomstack? No, trying for free Doomstacks. Free upkeep. Doesn't Skink Chief have public order follower too? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, is my thing already run out? Oh god. Jeez, that didn't last long. Do you get Tehenhauin on Engine of the Gods? Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to explain this like 1,000 times. There's a follower you can get through the sacrifice mechanic that reduces your upkeep costs of all of your forces by 20%. And you can give it to heroes, certain heroes. So if you get, say, 5 of them, then you've reduced your upkeep cost by 100%. But since it's legendary difficulty, you probably need like 6, 7, or even 8 of them. Just because, upkeep cost will increase as we recruit new armies. Alright, so, it does a little bit of damage as they're coming in. Hey, which way you shooting? Fucking hell, friendly fire alert. Yeah, I like salamanders too. They're good early game units. Battle shouldn't last that much longer. There we go. Um, 46 speed on Tehenhauin. Oh, he's actually faster. Right, never mind. Do you recommend salamander packs or ancient salamanders? Neither of them in a doom stack, but I kind of recommend salamander packs just because they hit more area of effect. But, you know, ancient salamanders are good too. Okay. Give me them sacrifices. So yeah, make a bit of money. And more geomantic sustenance, please. Good, that's saving us cash. Raise or sack. If I raise that settlement, I can get myself a blessed carnosaur. I don't know if I want to do that though. Have I seen Jojo Rabbit, and if so, what do you think? No, I haven't seen it. My wife wants to see it, but we just don't have much time. Good, give me that money. Alright. So now we want to actually maintain public order here, if only just for a short time. So force march into here, and then we'll be making our way up there. That'll buy us a couple of turns. I could also exempt this region from taxation, but I also need the money. So at Zahutek, we've now got enough money to grab this. I don't have just enough money. But if I grab this, there's an extra technology in that. So I'll do that one first. We'll try to get that next turn. Because I got to get something researching, otherwise we're falling behind. Alright, we got another chance to get another sacrifice. There's also this, which is really important. I can actually get both. Come on, what do I get? Come on! Ugh! God damn it, I'm just not getting what I want. Why raise and sack? You can't sack rebel settlements, it doesn't let you. You can't sack it. It won't give me that option. Basically, you can't sack a settlement that is like fully damaged. You know, a blessed carnosaur right now would just be so good. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Military presence of 2. Alright, I have a suspicion that they are coming over here, like, really soon. So what we want to do, since I can't see, because fucking fog of war, which they don't have to deal with, we'll just sneak our way up. What if they come around this way? This is the problem, we just don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to fight them. I can't leave. If we lost Zlanhuapek, because we haven't built up the defenses here, I want to go and take that settlement, but I just can't justify it. Just can't. Because what happens if they besiege the settlement and attack it straight away? Because I can't see it out here. Like, capturing this settlement here, but losing this one would be such a huge problem. I can't justify it. It's too much of a risk. We're just gonna have to wait. God damn it. I just can't risk it. It's just not worth going over there, capturing that, but losing this. I can't defend this yet. Once this is built, then we'll build the walls, and then it will at least buy time. But they're so much stronger than us that Tehenhauin has to remain here. Because if they besiege a settlement and launch an attack on the same turn, we're boned. Yeah, I'm trying to get the agent over here, but we have no idea. Wait for the skink chief. Yeah, I need the skink chief to at least keep an eye on them, but yeah, we just... So I'll just wait for another revolt. I shouldn't have stayed here this turn, because we would have had a nice big buffer of public order problems. I'll just have to wait here. I just can't justify it. A cheap agent, go scouting? I can't. I need to get the building built first. But I do want to do that, for sure. Okay, Blessed Dread have been destroyed. Because we don't know if they're coming down this way here or up through here. We have no idea. Obviously, his land Hopek's worth more, but they're probably coming for us. Military presence of 6. So that means they've got 12 units standing in there. But we just don't know. So we just gotta wait. Alright. It's not gonna take long before another revolt. I shouldn't have stayed in the settlement. But, you know, it is what it is. Just gotta wait. At least our, oh, I should cancel that. Yeah, I should cancel that. Because we don't want the public order. I want it to revolt. Currently he's at level 11. If we can get him to level 20, he'll become so powerful. Also, next level up, reduced upkeep by 8%. So we can actually justify having better units. Also, we'll be able to build this if we really want. Like, Feral Stegodons aren't amazing, but they're better than Skinks. They're really just... Like, I really do want to capture it, but it's too risky. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do this turn, so... Let's just move on. Yeah, it's a hard start. Just gotta be super cautious. Because this is the thing on Legendary difficulty, the riskier you are with your movements, especially in this particular scenario, the more you possibly will fuck your campaign up. Capturing that minor settlement that's gonna be damaged at tier 1 is not worth losing this at tier 3. If I wasn't at war with the Awakened, I'd go for it, but they could come from anywhere, we have no idea. Gaucho Loco became a new member. Thanks dude, appreciate it.
Your timing could not be better.
So he's probably got 2 armies. He's on the move again, but we don't know where. Yeah. Because sometimes they'll come and occupy this, but I think they're at war with Clan Festa, but what's Clan Festa doing?
Master Engineer.
They're stronger than us as well. But yeah, I just can't justify doing anything. Not until we've got some scouts out and about. Once that's built next turn, having... Like, those heroes are super cheap. Having somebody just checking and seeing where their armies are, if we know where they are, then we know where they're not. And we can make our moves. But going in blind is a really bad idea. Alright, we'll just wait. Can't do anything about it, we just gotta be patient. Can't recruit better units than this. There's no tier 2 unit that's worth getting over the skin cohort javelins. War declared Itza and Sentinels of Zedi? That's not good. Mission aborted. Why? Still had 5 turns left. Oh, it's giving me a new one. Blessed Saurus Warriors. That's not great. I'll be able to get that done though. Alright. Tyrion did a $2 super chat saying, I am Vlad. Alright, dude, you do this every day, but that's fine. Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully we get a disciplined one, or pompous. Yeah! Okay, good shit. Disciplined. Off you go, and it's super cheap. And we now have a new technology. Got 2 new technologies. Ammunition for skink units would be good, let's go with that. Alright, we got some cash. I'd like to upgrade this to get extra skink chiefs. Because we should still have reduced construction costs, I believe. Yeah, for a few extra turns. But it'll cost us a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. How's Itza doing? They're way stronger than us, which is kind of good. Clan Pestilence is weak. They've only got 1 settlement left.
Who seeks me?
They're really good.
Yes,
Alright, let's see about
What do you seek?
doing this. No, they won't do it. What if I paid them some money? They probably won't. Generally speaking, money doesn't really count for very much. No. Oh well. Oh well. Then we'll just keep farming the rebellion. At least the public order's deteriorated quite a lot, so we should be seeing more rebellions. Just wondering what to build here. We can't build the walls until next turn. We get another build slot for that. I would like to build money for sure. But I don't know. Maybe I'll go back, build growth again. Just because now we'll need to rush tier 4, because at that rate there, it's just never going to happen. Maybe sending just a random... no. See, I'd want to go... I don't know. Just indecisive. Don't know what to do. We'll just go with money, and the next one there will build walls. And I'll build money here as well. Gotta get that cash up. Alright, there'll be a rebellion. Let it occur. Fine. Moving on. Switch the Lord to Astromancy stance and get a hero to join or leave the army to get the line of sight immediately without movement penalty. You can even change the stance back. Okay, thanks for letting me know. And we now have a problem. Okay. So, they're here. And that army is good and bad at the same time. Wow, Clan Pestilence was destroyed. That could be good. I hope it was Itza that did it. Let's have a look. Yep. Good.
You are a problem.
He lost some forces.
I solve problems.
Hmm. 34% chance, not worth risking it. Alright, we'll need to bring our Croxigor dude back. Let's put him in here. No point recruiting anything, they'll probably besiege it. I could put the Skink Chief in the army. I guess that'd be okay. Night Flash became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. I reckon if they launch the attack there, we can beat them if we've got that. Now, our finances are okay. Alright, we need to fight this manually, so we get 2 battles for Tehenhauin. We might be able to get him 2 levels up this turn. You just have corpses. Later he will get Death Guards, Mongols. Better to take Awakening early. I agree. It would be good for us to take the Awakening early, but we don't have the ability to do it just yet. I can't secure this province just yet, but I might be able to do it soon. If we can manage to kill that army, or even better still, I'd prefer a peace treaty with him. Because that'd allow me to take the other settlements in this province and get them secured. And the more settlements that we own in the province, the more public order we have. And even if there's vampiric corruption, it's not going to matter. And then we'll be able to go over there without fear of revolt. Tyrion became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. The most important thing with these really difficult campaigns is to not be berserk, okay? Caution is the better part of valor here. And it's okay to only have 2 settlements, even if you're at, like, turn 80. It's okay. Right? The most important thing is leveling up your generals. Don't be reckless. Better a cautious general than a reckless one, as Augustus would say. And you gotta trust Papa Augustus. He knows what he's doing. Nice, 3k viewers. Do people not like Dark Elf campaigns? Well, it's just that people got bored of it. It was over. There was no challenge left. The reason why people are here, because this is challenging. I'm in a difficult situation. It's not a Tehenhauin campaign. Tehenhauin's very powerful, but Lustria is a shit place to start. It's a really, really shit place to start. Come to Lustria. Every province has a legendary lord around the corner. Some provinces have 2 legendary lords in them. Like the one that Clan Pestilence start on. There's 2 legendary lords in that. Probably gonna hurt. Easy win. Lustria is PUBG Island? Yeah, basically. That's actually a good way of putting it. More like Fortnite Island, am I right? Because you know Fortnite's so awesome. I don't like Lizardmen, but their voices are awesome. Lizardmen are one of my favorite factions. I don't like their early game though. Their early game, they're so weak, but their late game, they're super strong. They go from like beta to alpha so quickly. Alright, we can get them sacrificial offerings. Oh, the sooner we get that sacrifice done, the better. Let's see what we get. Keep getting the bad shit. I'll give that to you because I don't need it. He doesn't need the extra replenishment. Okay. Alright, renowned and feared, extra campaign movement range, recruit rank for all units, reduced upkeep costs. Thank you very much. That helps take off the sting of him existing. Alright, we just got Blessed Warriors, Source Warriors with shields, but if I recruit them right now, they'll be super expensive, so it's not worth it. Alright, I could come over here and occupy this. I could do it. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because it would take a while to develop. But we don't have any enemies out this way at the moment. And if we did take it, it would lower our strength ranking considerably.
Are a problem?
I think I'd do that if I can get a peace treaty with Luther Harkon. I think what we should do, stand here, ambush stance. They might decide to come down here. I want this army to fight this one here. I think I can handle it. Why is public order so good? Stop that. Why is public order good? +3s. Why? Oh, right, because I got military presence. And we're building up our province, I see. What does the following looking for do? Reduces upkeep cost by 20% for the entire army. It's really good. Alright, so we're definitely going to need walls here. Yeah. Okay, once the walls are built here, we should be able to deal with basic vampire attackers. Good, we got another level up for Tehenhauin. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, all of this is done. Alright, these are mutually exclusive. Let's have a look here. If we go Promises of Reconstruction, that's pretty good. Extra tax rate 30%, that's pretty good. Winds of Magic Reserve, Winds of Magic reduced for Law of Beasts. Whatever. Casual, no, that's shit. Sacrificial Offering per turn, that's pretty good. Go down here, giving him extra physical resistance. Nah. Don't need that. Nah. The thing is, that's shit. But, I don't really want that public order. Not really. But I'm gonna get it, because the amount of... it's actually not that much money. If we get that, we can actually maintain public order in the province. Almost indefinitely, and I don't have to sit around here anymore. I don't really see anything else that he would need, so I will do that. Alright, so public order is actually pretty good. It'll still revolt again, but it is pretty good. Alright, now, I'd like to pop this down for sure, but I don't want to use up 150 slaves. Well, it's not slaves, but you know what I mean. Skip level, pick later? No, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it. It's too late. I've already done it. Alright, let's move on. Blessed Sorcerers are honestly worth it later with the 20% weapon damage and 20 armor piercing banner they have. Yeah, but not right now. Alright, that's fine. We'll pop down the Rite of Sotek thing. Not Rite of Sotek, because we already did that one a while ago. -6. So military presence is causing public order problems. It's okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. How likely are we to win there? So these ones here, so they're bombers. Oh, they're so shit in a siege. We'll just wait.
The Pirate King is no pawn. I will end.
Yeah, that huh? Yeah. So there's gonna be another revolt really soon. Pretty confident that I can actually beat that. They've got 8 units waiting in reserve. It's probably Luther Harkon back again.
You must be eager.
How long until the revolt? 4 turns. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come over to here. Start making my way over here to come and help. If they launch the attack, I'm pretty confident we can win. But I think it would help us to pop down Jungle Swarm.
Can't be done.
Because these are terrible siege units. This is a terrible army for, well, apart from the mortars. Terrible army for a siege. 4 turns. I want to try and buy myself a little bit more time, so I'm going to pop this down. It'll buy me a very small amount of time.
by fools.
Seize you, bottle.
Alright, it'll take him 2 turns to get there, though. I'll do the best I can. They might wait for a second army. Well, their second army is sitting in the Awakened, because they've got military presence there. So we do know that they exist there. They're probably going to wait, recruit a bit more. If they wait for the second army, we'll try and get rid of this one. For now. No, because... How the hell did they end up war with you? That's not a good idea. I mean, they're about to declare war. I don't think it's a good idea at all. I'm not going to do that. Last time I got a defensive alliance with them, I got fucked. Mortar spam incoming. That's okay, it's easy to deal with. Okay, so we need to move up this way, but go into ambush stance so they don't detect us. Alright, we'll be able to arrive there next turn to provide support. Public order over here. We got 3 turns. I could slow it down by reducing taxes, but I'm gonna just leave that be. Yeah, while we've got reduced construction costs, let's do that. Okay. Would be good to get Tehenhauin XP by supporting in that siege. If I brought Tehenhauin over there, that bitch will run away. We need to... I'll draw them out. I'll, like, attack them. After fight... They're going for it. Okay. Those odds are really good. I agree with that. I think it's about even. Now, the biggest concern here is definitely going to be the mortars. But I think we've got everything that we need here to beat this. I think we got everything that we need. They did not bring a good siege army apart from the mortars. These are not good siege units. These are not good siege... Well, it depends on how you use them. Yeah, the bats... They're a nuisance at best. I think I got this. But we'll see. Could lose. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Certainly not a foregone conclusion. Alright, so... Last Epic Clown did a €2 super chat. Hey Legend, what was the most fun campaign you played? I don't know. High Elves? Probably Cetra, actually. I really like playing Cetra. Thanks for the super chat. I also really enjoyed the Exiles of Nehek campaign, even though I didn't really migrate properly. Alright. We don't want to get hit too hard with the mortars. What are they going to do? Putting chameleon skinks out here, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. We need to kill those mortars. I'll need you to get their attention. I kind of got to spread out. Yeah, I'm going to have to spread this one out across here. Just because if they start hitting us with mortars, it's going to do next to no damage. These ones here need to stay in reserve. Same with them, stay in reserve. Svenuri did a £5 super chat. If you could design a rogue army, what would you base it on, and what would you include? I don't know, dude. Probably mammoth spam. Thanks for the super chat. This one's here. Just don't blob up too much at the start here. Another thing to consider is these guys. You stay back here. But if, when the bloated corpses... They can't climb walls, can't they? Where are the bloated corpses? When they, when they come in, we want them to just instant die. So stand there and just wait for them. Let's do this. Alright, need to get the bats' attention and try to get rid of the bats nice and early. Alright, don't bother shooting at the bloated corpses because... Oh, actually, let me see. They actually hit them. So yeah, they'll shoot over here, but they're not going to get good shots in while we're in this kind of loose formation. Oh shit, we're getting pretty badly shot. That didn't really work. I think one of the towers hit us. That might have happened. Oh shit, they just started moving forward. It did a bit of damage, it's alright. Alright, so they want to break through this section of wall here. I can't really do anything to stop them from doing that. It's not the end of the world if they do. Stay in guard mode, just don't move. Shouldn't lose too many men on that. Too many lizards. Alright, here come the bats. What happened? Oh, fuck me. Game crashed. Oh well. At least we weren't that far into the battle. Wonder what happened there. Game fucking crashed. Oh man. Francesco Caponi did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, how do you deal with large unit with vampire accounts in late stage of the campaign? Skeleton spears do just fine, to be honest. Nice background. I know. I put it up that way just in case things crash, so you guys get a nice, you know. Take a screenshot and make it your own. You know what? I should sell that wallpaper for like 99 cents. That could be some merch. Why everyone say F? Because the game just crashed. That thumbnail is hilarious. Is there any way to download it? Yeah, maybe you just save image as. I missed a snippet. Did I? I'm pretty sure I got it. Oh, no, you're right, I did. Midnight did a $5 super chat. After watching your Tomb King videos, I did an Arkan campaign and covered the whole old world by uniting with Manfred and Vlad. Crazy fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry, I missed it at first. Why am I doing an Antonio? I did not Alt F4 out of that. I was quite happy with how that battle was going. I had no problem with how it was going. Game crashed because there's too many mods? No, the game probably crashed because I haven't turned it off in 2 days. That might be why. Alright, let's just do the same thing as we did before. Just... It's amazing how many people leave the stream when that happens. I mean, the downtime was like a minute. Actually, I might bring you closer here. Because the bats came over here last time. I'd like to shoot them. Still is fine. We don't want these guys getting bombed by their artillery. Alright, are we in position? Yep, every tower is active. Cool. Should download more RAM? Yeah, maybe. You know what, I actually don't want to decrease their accuracy. Oh, but I can reduce the damage that they do, so I guess that's something. I don't think they're moving. Oh, I guess it wasn't the towers that shot them down. Oh, I said I was gonna bring this guy out and just have a look. Hang on. Austin Marquis did a $20 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Just let him come. It's okay. Bats are incoming. Alright, I want you... You up on the wall. Get over here. It did it again. What the hell? Oh, that's such bullshit. Don't tell me I have to auto-resolve this battle. That's fucked. I'm not auto-resolving this. No. That's so fucked. It happened at the same time as well. I hate it when this game does this shit. What the fuck? This isn't the kind of battle that I can auto-resolve. If I auto-resolve, I will lose. The save file might be corrupt. I always have problems with Tehenhauin's campaigns. Whenever I play it, I always get so many crashes. Restart your PC. No, I don't think that's it. If I restart the PC, it'll ruin the entire stream. Something must be... It happened at the same time. I feel like there's something happening that the game is just crashing on. Saddle out? I can't. It's legendary difficulty. We're set here. Sack of potatoes at $2 super chat. You ever tried Warhammer Battle March? No. Thanks for super chat. Tyrion did a €2 super chat. Talk about AI cheats? Yeah, I know, right? If we auto-resolve this, we will definitely lose. We have to fight it manually. It's not the graphics, it was... Something's happening that's causing the game to crash. The wall breaking? It might be the wall breaking and the fact that the unit is so spread out. That might be what's doing it. Fucking hell. Alright. That might actually be it. Alright, so we'll come at it from a bit of a different angle to try to avoid that crash to desktop. Alright, I am going... Oh man, I don't want to have to sally out with the cavalry. Every time the wall gets 100%. It might be because it gets destroyed and then this unit here doesn't know what to do. I think that's what happens. I'll see if there's a way around it. Yeah. A sack of potatoes at $2 super chat. Warhammer Battle merch was like Total Warhammer before Total War. Okay, cool. No, I haven't played it. Thanks for the super chat though. Try sailing out with your cav to disrupt mortars so they don't break the walls. Well, the problem is, like, I don't know if I'll get there. These bloated corpses will probably stop me. There's a lot of these, like, bombers here. They'll do a lot of damage. It's not a good... I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to lose the battle to stop this from crashing, you know? That's not fair. I had a plan, and I don't want to... I was quite happy with how things are going. I don't want to send the cavalry out. But I'm gonna have to. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy come out with him as well. I'm just gonna have to. So we're gonna go around the wide way. I'll try that. Now, when this gets close to being destroyed, I'm going to put these guys in a tighter formation. That might stop the crash. Maybe. I want this dude here to get... Oh, look. Here come the bloated corpses. You have a hero activating the other tower? Yeah. No, no. Oh, I guess I will put him up there. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. How long do we have? So we're at 23. Alright, so let's put this in... I'll just actually take it off the wall entirely. Good, one of the bloated corpses is gone, 2 bloated corpses gone. Cool. Actually worked out really nicely. Yeah, I'm retreating from the walls before it goes down, that's what I'm doing. Sake rifted a 50 SEK super chat. Someone else asked this. Can't find who, but it's a good question. Are all your SYDC battles first try? No, they're not. Thanks for super chat. Most of them are, but some of them aren't. No crash! No crash. Alright, cool. We're good. What are they aiming for? Yeah. Gotta get rid of the mortars now. Come on, slowpokes. What was that? Oh, that was my thing. Stop wrecking my Sauruses. Oh, they're fucking shooting through the gate. Don't let them. Try to get a little bit more cover. Okay, we're getting rid of their mortars. That's working. Forget about these guys. I think we're winning. Alright, those are all the mortars gone. Bring these guys in. Okay, that tower, I need to stop it from being active. Shooting my own men. Try to get him out of there. Because they've actually gained some experience, they'll be better in the next fight. Because garrisons do gain experience, I don't want him getting wiped out. And I feel like I've got this now. Like, their mortars are gone, they didn't get a chance to use up that much of their ammo. I feel like we've got this. Alright, let's drop a bomb down. Okay, all of this is looking good. Victory is in our grasp. Good. Marmanukum did a $5 super chat. Oh, I didn't know garrisons gain experience. Yeah, they gain experience, and if they don't get wiped out or replaced with a different unit when you upgrade the settlement, which is already maxed out now, they'll keep their experience between battles. Battles won. Alright, hopefully now, Luther Harkon might actually accept a peace treaty. Having the cavalry go around the back was actually a pretty good move. I think that worked out very nicely for us. There, suck on that shit, AI. You probably actually made it easier for me by Alt F4ing out of it. Holy shit, 3k viewers, nice, nice. Yeah, we had 3.2, but... Oh, actually, was it 3? We hit 3.3, but then it fucking crashed twice. And viewers don't like that. I want more... Yeah, I want more sacrifices. Helm of Discord, that's good. I'll give that to the Skink Priest. Once again, this guy defends Zahutek. So, his strength ranking... Okay, we can get a peace treaty with him. We're not in a position to come over here and attack him. The Awakening is really well defended. But at least we can get a short peace treaty. He will definitely declare war on us again. But I just don't want to deal with him for a little while. This will buy me some time to go out here and occupy this or there. This will just be good.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Cool. With that done, I want you to come down here and search those ruins. And you've been great, and you're not keeping that Helm of Discord. You can keep that. And we're gonna give you... We just want you to be a good fighter. Yeah. But you're going now. Alright, public order. It's gonna revolt really soon, so it might be better just to wait until the next revolt is over before going to do that. Because I won't get back here in time. So what we could do as well, just get rid of this. And it'll revolt in 2 turns. We don't desperately need that. It's not that super important. Okay. Maybe what I might do is actually go and occupy this with Tehenhauin's army. Now that we're not at war with anyone, taking this will give us extra public order. Austin Marquis did a $5 super chat. How much do we have to donate to make you do the rest of the campaign using only control groups? That's not an offer, but thanks for the super chat. Alright, we got a fair bit of money. Just seeing if my income can be increased further. Alright, so... I've only got enough money to build one thing, so what's it going to be? So that can increase my capacity for Skink Chiefs. But I need more cash coming in. Let's do that. Looking at the breakdown, we've got buildings providing public order, so that's both of these. And characters providing... That's because... Okay, yeah. Alright, but it'll revolt next turn. Alright, moving on. So, after we've defeated this next revolt, I'll come over here, occupy Chakwa. That'll give us a bit of extra public order buffer as we build it up. And then we'll go over here and capture that. We got to wall up these settlements. Very difficult province to consolidate, though. Try donating $1,000, and maybe that'll change his mind. I don't want to do it. I don't want bribes to do stuff that I don't want to do. Wait, why was I banned? You're not banned. Did you get timed out? Well, I didn't see it. Right. So yeah, it's gonna revolt. It's like, yeah, corruption's getting out of control here, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with just farming revolts at this stage. And we can upgrade this. Cool, right before this ends. Good stuff. Even if it ends up taking longer, at least it's getting done. I was just messing around. Oh, okay, no, that's cool. So it won't take Luther Harkon long to build back up again, and then he'll just declare war on us again. But this buys us, you know, some rest time, which we really need. And let's move on. From the Discord, I'm banned. I don't really manage it, to be honest, so I don't know why you got banned. I'll have a quick look. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Banned people. Look, oops. Look, dude. Send me a message after the stream. I don't want to sort this stuff out during the stream. Send me like a Twitter DM after the stream, and I'll take a look into it. I didn't ban you. It would have been one of the moderators, but I have no idea. Banned for being a weeb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he did. Alright, easy one. Alright, where's the question mark? Okay, so it's this one. That's crap, but at least we get a bit of money out of it. And, kind of more importantly, more experience for him. Although it would have been better if he was in the army. Okay, cool. Let's give him... Can I check something with this? No, he can't have that. That doesn't work for him. Boost income? No, don't worry about it. Whatever. Just keep him alive. Alright, let's get this done here. Remember to equip Helm of Discord? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't really need it for this. But, yeah, I was going to give it to the hero, actually. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we can give it to him for now. Let me... Yeah. Look, I really don't want to be managing my Discord server during live streams. So... It just takes away from the campaign, just to... This is not worth it. So, if you got a problem with anything that's being run on the Discord, private message me after a stream. I'm not gonna sort it out now. Yeah, I got a disciplined one early, so I got pretty lucky with that. Pompous might have been better, but I'll settle for disciplined. Replenishment attendant follower doesn't work if a hero is in your army has it. Yes, I'm absolutely certain if it said Lord's Army and you attach it to a hero, it doesn't work. I've tested it out, it doesn't work. It has to say Hero's Army, or it just has to not say it at all. If it doesn't say that, then it doesn't work. I've tested it out. You just noticed it now? Oh, okay, it's all good. Yeah, I know, he says silly Zotek. Just let this run its course. Tehenhauin's getting whooped. Sidegrade did a €10 super chat. Did you know that Tehenhauin's Fanatic skill line is bug? Red Crested Skinks get double the benefits that basically turn into Chosen. 67 melee attack with Rite of Sotek. I did not know that. Thanks for the super chat. I still wouldn't recruit them even if they did turn into essentially Chosen. Don't you hate the skinks? I don't have a I don't hate skinks. I don't have a choice. We're just low tier. Could probably get a tier 3 Stegadon army, but I'd rather wait. Alright, at least that's done. Cool. Alright, let's try once again to get the follower. So we've been really unlucky with it so far, but it has to show up at some point. Yeah! Lottle Bottles Spawn Brother. There it is. Reduced upkeep 20% for all units in the army. We got it. Okay, can Skink Chiefs get it? Let me just verify that. Yeah, so do you see how it says Lord's Army? He's not a Lord. So that's why you can't put it on him. I mean, you can, it just won't work. Alright. Alright, that is going to reduce our upkeep cost significantly. Good shit. Alright, so takes Gifted, Enlighten. Yeah, Sacrificial Offering 10 per turn. That's pretty good. I'll grab that. Well, guys, mission accomplished. That's the end of the campaign. I will see you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, movement's gonna be pretty tight. It ain't gonna revolt for ages, so I'm gonna force march to here. And then I'm gonna disband this cohort of Sotek. I'm sure it will revolt again soon. This guy's going to attach to the army. We're going to be really badly damaged after doing this. Oh, I probably should have done it after. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, no, we'll end up saving money. It'll be fine. Yeah. Now, in order to get another one of those heroes, another one of those, you know, effects on the army, I need to get a different type of hero. So I need to get either a Skink Priest or a Saurus Old Scar Veteran attached to the army. So you need to have like at least like 4 or 5 of these heroes to do it. Recruit more red skinks for the quest. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, that's actually a good point. I might do that. Alright, so yeah, our income jumped up by a fair bit. We're only paying 67 for Skink Cohort now. Their base, I believe, is 100. That's their base upkeep. Well, on Legendary, it's 110. Alright, let's take this. Okay, and then upgrade that. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's good. It's good. Get some extra money, and we'll attach this dude here. He'll help us replenish a bit faster. Okay. So, if we want to do the quest, let me just have a quick look at that. We have to have four of those ones, so we can merge some of the weaker ones in here, and then recruit 3. If I wasn't out of money. Yeah, well, I could just get it another time. We're not going anywhere. Wait. We can't be standing inside the settlement. Even... It does increase our replenishment, but if we do that, it's gonna... We want to cause a revolt sooner rather than later. So... We'll replenish before they come back. Now, our strength ranking is way weaker than them now. They might declare war, but we'll replenish. As we make our way back here next turn, I'll recruit the other 3 units, because I'll have the money. We're getting a good amount of income now. Okay, and... I lost 30 viewers. No, it looks like it's going up. %reduction alone is huge. I don't want to pay any money. I want free. Free is the price I want, because that's a great price. 25 turns later we expand. Yeah, a Tehenhauin campaign is not about early expansion. Okay, anyone who thinks that you just want to steamroll as Tehenhauin is either amazing at the game or a bloody psycho. You just can't. It's better to like capture and consolidate and just expand slowly. Because if you expand too quickly, you might end up fucking your entire campaign over.
Legend, why don't you raid? It'll cause a revolt sooner.
Okay. And let's pop that down there. You lost 30 viewers after your fake ending in the stream? Oh, okay. Whatever. Just kidding. Whatever. And let's get 3 of those. That'll give us 4 in total. This one here didn't get any experience, despite all the battles they've been in. Oh wow, that's good. They got lots of experience. Alright, cool. Cool. And we'll be able to get another Skink Priest soon. Look, sorry, Skink Chief. Yeah. Now we're making good coin. Cool. I reckon it'll actually be 3 turns, because the military crackdown's going down. How are we going with Vampiric Corruption? It's actually going down. Alright, and let's move on. Why not buffet? Lizard men are mad lads. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a buffet? What campaigns are about early expansion? Nakai, if you can. Empire, you want to secure your first province as quickly as possible. Dwarfs, you can't. Yeah, there's not that many of them on Legendary that you do have early expansion as a good idea. Okay. That province is really shit. Oh, it totally is. This is a terrible province. Alright. And this one here should be relatively safe. Let me see if there's anyone out there that wants trade. This faction does not trade.
Machines and sorcery.
Norsko's about early expansion? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Yes and no.
I am the Pirate King.
God, everyone's so much stronger than me. Just wondering what to build here. I'm thinking growth. We really need to grow fast. And that one existing at tier 2 will provide some public order, so that'll be good. All of this seems fine. Alright, we gained some of this. I'm not going to do this right now because we can't apply it to our army, so it doesn't matter. I can do that as many times as we want per turn, so I'm just going to leave it. And let's move on. Great job with the thumbnail for the stream. I'm glad you liked it. I'm selling it on eBay for $99.99. Sorry, $69.69. If you want to buy posters. Maybe I should put it... Maybe I should like upload it to display. Would you guys like me to upload my my what's it called? Like good thumbnails to display it, and that way you can actually purchase them on display. I might be able to get you guys additional discounts for them as well. Would you guys like that? I'm just curious, because, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but yeah. Definitely no. What does Pompous do? -4 leadership in the province. Sorry, in the region for enemies.
Tungumar. Jatsbaru. Saralsik.
So, just out of curiosity, would you want me to upload today's thumbnail? You can't sell CA artwork? I'd have to talk to CA about that, actually. I wouldn't buy it. No, that's fine. No. 420 bitcoins is all you can give? God, that's a lot. Am I having problems with the ear hurting? No, I'm just trying to keep watching. I'm just watching my back. You know, someone's going to stab me in the back. I just need to be on the listen to it. That's all. Alright, so it's going to rebel. And then we'll try and make our way up over here. So I'll... Let's see, what do we not need here? I don't really need that. All of these are actually not that bad. We don't need that. So yeah, put the public... Oh, hang on, forgot about this. He can't wear it. Ah, right, because he's got abilities... He's got items that are providing abilities, like this one here. Alright, so if I just take that one off, because that's crap. Yeah, I'll just take that one off, and I'll put that on. What about this one? And then I could just put it on him. No, I can't. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that's... No, actually, I think I would prefer to switch him around. Okay, all good? All good? Moving on. It's CA's artwork, not Games Workshop. Yeah, look, I don't know. I'd have to see how it works, because... Well, I'll talk to Josh about it. Like, I don't care about the money. If you guys want it, like, you can just download it. But if you really like the thumbnail, you can. I don't know. I don't think it's difficult. Chris K did $2 a week. Do you have more fun with DE or dwarfs? I think I have more fun with dwarfs, to be honest. I think I like the dwarfs better. Alright, cool. Ooh, he got wrecked. Now would be a good time to attack, but I'm a bit busy. Growth rate's pretty good. Do you have... Oh, I already read that. What do the top sacrifices do? Various things. We'll go through it as we go through the campaign. I'm not sure. I've never reached late campaign with Tehenhauin. Both times I've played Tehenhauin, I've had to quit the campaign because of crashes. Alright. They've actually got some artillery. Which I don't think should matter that much. I was actually wondering why none of the rebellion so far had a Plague Claw catapult, but now they do. Now they got 2 of them. Alright, best way to deal with them is just waste their ammo. There's no better way of dealing with them. can't snipe them particularly easily, so I'll just do this. This will wreck their balance of power. It'll make it so that we get just win super easily once they're out of ammo. Could do this, but they've got like no chance of hitting us anyway. Well, very low chance, so it's fine. And they use up their ammo pretty quick, so it's all fine. Just let them do it. What's the deal with the King Shilling update? It was over 30 gigabytes. Okay, so usually what happens with updates is that you have to download it has to essentially reinstall the entire game. That's kind of why they're really inefficient. I believe Creative Assembly, well, Josh told me that they're working on a fix for it, so people don't have to keep, you know, re-downloading the entire game. Yeah. State victories in our grasp. Alright, all good, all good. Do people enjoy watching AI abuse? Oh yeah, definitely. I love it. How could you not? It's so good. Took a fair bit of damage there with the Tehenhauin. Easy win. Good stuff. Sake Rift did a SEK 50 super chat. Tips for someone who is playing Dwarves for the first time for legendary difficulty. Okay, the best tip I can give you is caution. Don't get greedy. If you're playing legendary difficulty, secure your first province and wall it up. The minor settlements, prioritize walling it up, okay? There's going to be shitloads of greenskin invasions coming early on. While you can get to the Mount Gunbad, it's not worth it because you'll have to recruit another army to defend the Silver Road, and then you'll have to have an army defending both settlements. And early game Mount Gunbad, you're not going to be able to build the gold mine there anyway, so just let the AI build it up. Secure your first province. That's probably going to take you 30 turns. Once you've done that, make your way down to Black Crag and take it really quickly. Make sure you get Lightning Strike. It's very important because the greenskin, every greenskin army sucks. But if you Lightning Strike, but they get loads of them, so Lightning Strike is the way to go. Yeah, go with this. Great water, that's good. I could use that. Can we put it on you? No. Can I put that on you? Yeah. I probably don't need all this replenishment rate, so I'm gonna switch that out. Our replenishment rate's fine as it is. Plus this guy here, he'll be able to increase it, so there we go. Lizardmen don't have a problem with replenishment. You don't need to go too ham on it. Alright, so blue line's all done. Alright, so over here, I'm pretty much done with this line as well. Rank 15, don't need any of that right now. Alright, let's go with this. And we just want to put some points. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me just do a quick calculation. So we have 16 points left to distribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, sorry, 26. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess I could make him a better wizard. If we do it that way. Alright. Yeah, I know, I got it, I fucked up. I always get the... My internal maths is fucked most of the time. I got it. I understand the equation, but I just get it wrong in my head. Right, so... Okay, do you see how the replenishment didn't increase? Okay, this is one way to test, okay? See, he doesn't replenish to full, okay? See how it says 1739, alright? It's not replenishing to full. Watch what happens when I take this off. It's currently in effect. Casualty replenishment plus 5%. Didn't affect it at all. That means it wasn't applying anyway. Alright, so looking at this, public order's fine, and we... that's not really worth putting it into. Stay there just for the turn, get a little bit of buffer for public order. What I want to do is try to make a rush to here and capture this as soon as possible. I reckon we can hold off on the revolt for a couple of turns. No, just leave it. Let's move on. Well, I go for beast magic. You don't really get a choice with him. Well, here's the thing as well. You put a celestial skink wizard in there, right? But if you go down the wizard traits, at least you get extra winds of magic. I don't know. You need one turn to show the effect? No, it was already in effect. It was already in effect. No. Okay, if you put an item on and it says one turn, then it'll apply next turn. But if you capture the item and it automatically applies, it'll be immediately equipped. Alright, so looking at him.
They were likely.
Yeah, just leave him be. We need to go take out that rebel force up this way. Which will probably be quite... Oh, shit. Itza's fucking him up. No, but we have trade. Do you want confeds? How about I'll give you military access for money? No. I just want a little bit out of them. If they're gonna die, at least give me some money. I can't believe they're at war with them. I mean, I don't really care that much, but that's weird. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got a decent buffer for public order. Good. Alright, let's get this going. And upgrade that. Do we have money for it? Yes. A little bit. And we should probably start building walls. Do I want logs? Nah, not right now. Alright, that all seems good. Let's move on. Crow can also hurdle minus 20 follower? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just the skink chiefs that can't do it, it seems. Probably because they're the cheapest ones. Remember that disaster battle as Clan Pestilence? Lewin returned for round 2 and got absolutely destroyed. Which one was that? I do so many disaster battles, I don't remember them all. I guarantee you, I've watched more of my disaster battles than you guys have. Because
It's up
I watched them all.
day. Tehenhauin Sikar. Look!
Unlikely he'll declare war on me.
Dalsik.
If we stand here, we should be able to reach them there next turn. Oh, it's such a shit starting position for him. Alright, that all looks good. And let's move on. Oh, I can get another Skink Chief. I should have done that. Oh, who took it? Hope it's Itza. It was. Alright, look, that's fine. From one enemy, one ally to another, I don't really care. Do I want more problems? Probably do. Alright. Yeah, because I would like to come back to a revolt, and then we'll just, you know, we want to keep leveling him up. He's level 15 at the moment, we've got to get to level 20. Alright, this will be easy. We can just auto-resolve this. There we go, see? Can't sack it. Alright, how long until the revolt? It says 2 turns. I don't think it'll actually... I think it'll be longer than that. Good. Perform the sacrifice of Chiquibol. Oh wait, that's one of these. Which one is that? That one there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Well, I can't do that. Complete the following mission to unlock... Yeah, so I need to get 2 whole provinces. At least we got 1 done. Okay, so 1 province is done. So this will need to be repaired because it won't repair on its own. And we can start with... Let's see. Yeah, we definitely wanted this going. We don't need to farm revolts like crazy anymore. And let's get this developed quickly. Alright. Alright. So the next target for us would be the Awakening. I mean, that seems bloody obvious after what he did. He keeps getting wrecked. So looking at it, that's at tier 4 at the moment. Big garrison. We're not really capable of beating that right now. We'll either need a second army, or once I got tier 4, I'll be able to handle it. Let's see here. I don't know if I really want to push too far into this. Because like, we can reduce the Winds of Magicos for Flock of Doom, but... Just put this one down, I'll start getting these. Because I'm not sure if I really do want to go down the magic road. Because his magic is... Like, beast magic is shit. Okay, that all looks good. And then we'll need to rush down here as quickly as possible to stop the revolt. Another thing that I guess I could do is demolish this. We're not under any real threat at the moment. We've got plenty of money. What would I build instead of it though? If we build this, we can hero recruit rank a lot higher. But in all honesty, given the situation, we probably should leave it. It's just, we just need to be very cautious, so I'll leave it for the time being. Other diplomatic situations, so Clan Fest is still around. The Awakened, that seems obvious to attack them. Hunt's Marshal Expedition. Let's secure the coastline first. And let's have a look at Itza. Itza likes us. I need to meet Nakai's been killed. Because these guys are free. Yeah, Nakai's been killed. That's not a surprise. Doesn't matter. I do want to get Gorok though, but he doesn't want to confederate, not for a while. Unless he gets wrecked. He's at war with the Order of Lawmasters, so that would make sense, I guess, to attack them once we've dealt with them. Okay, here we go. Watching you play makes me feel like I should uninstall. Why? Yeah, I probably do need the walls there, just for the time being. Can I do my first Listenment campaign? What's a good faction to start with? Krokgar's pretty easy. Sort of. Mazdamundi, not too difficult. Yeah, he'll come back. He comes back.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright, that's good. Only -4 public order. We'll get there in time, maybe. Using points with beast magic isn't really worth it for Tehenhauin. Maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. I kind of agree, but we'll see how we go. Like, going down here also isn't worth it. And, like, making him a tough fighter is not essential. He's already pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. But I totally agree that, you know, beast magic sucks. Alright, we should probably get a wizard. I guess I could get rid of this money. I don't really. We got so much cash now. I mean, I put all that money into building it up. How are we going with iron? Probably not selling much of it. 40, making 200. So that means it's making in total 400. It's actually making more than this, just slightly. So a part of me actually wants to demolish that. Because it's going to be a little while until we get to tier 4, and I need a skink priest. I'll just be patient and wait. Let's move on. Probably declaring war. You drive a hard bargain. You definitely get the better deal, but I'll take it. It's money. It's money. You know what? I'm not petty like the AI. If there's money to be had, I'm down.
But Legend, you've got so much money, why do you care?
You can never have too much money. Chakwa is safe from attacks. You can use the slot. Yeah, but I want to be able to build it up to tier 5. I guess I could build it and then demolish it, but it's a waste of money. Nah. It's crap. Alright, so we can do the Rite of Sotek again. Cool. Don't need it right now. Alright, we're going to arrive there with plenty of time to spare, so let's get this off and pop that back in. Now it's going to revolt in 2 turns, but like I said, we'll get there with plenty of time to spare. Okay, so yeah, we could build it in Chakwa. We absolutely could. This is the big problem with this province. There's a lot of stuff you got to build. Got a decent amount of growth coming in per turn at the moment. I could just build it, get the... Another thing is this one here. Getting the extra hero recruit rank and recruit rank for Slans is so good. And it also increases income in the province. So many things I need to get. I mean, our income's good. I don't really need more money. But more money, I could raise another army. I'm leaning towards this. Well, actually, why don't we get this? No. No, I'm going to get this. Right, I'm going to get that, because that will help. Because this won't be here forever. Eventually, we'll get rid of this. I've got plenty of money, so I'll build that, and that. That won't be there forever either. So, things will be adjusted eventually, just over time. We just got to be very cautious at the moment, due to the extreme number of enemies that we have to face. Alright, let's move on. Wait, can you use Lightning Strike if you get attacked? No, it's only for the attacker. That's why it's important to be the attacker. You gotta move around in ambush stance. Does anyone still play Three Kingdoms? I don't play it anymore. I don't play it. I mean, I thought it was a good game, and I played it for about 300 hours, but I don't play it anymore. So take rights? I don't need it right now. Did I read the title correct? Did you? I don't know. When I say 0% upkeep, I mean it. We're gonna get this army down to 0 upkeep. Eventually. We got it down to like... I think it's down 40% at the moment, so I'm paying 60%. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. So when looking at the general breakdown of public order... So there's still the provincial instability, which is obviously going to go away after this revolt. There really isn't going to be many revolts after this, because these are all providing, like, public order. So I'll also put down the extra public order build thing, which will apply next turn. How are they going?
More cattle for the slaughter.
My army would never be able to take the Awakening in its current form. I reckon Clan Fester is here. I could send this guy to go and check. Hyped for Warhammer 3? Yep. Yep, of course. And, we'll build that up next turn. And all good. Imagining a lightning defender skill? I don't know, that seems like bullshit. You're under attack, but you're not allowed your reinforcements. There is already a lightning defender ability. You just disable reinforcements. It already exists. How many hours have I got in Warhammer 2? It's probably approaching 6,000 hours now. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 5,536 hours. But I never turned the game off, so... It's probably more like 2/3 of that, really. If you get 6 of those followers in one army, would that mean you have a minus 120 upkeep, meaning you get paid to have the army? No, you never get money to have the troops. It'll just hit 0. Imagine troops that you recruit that actually provide you with money. They're actual merchants. Gotta make sure it's walled. Right, we gotta fight this twice, but it should be easy. Please no artillery. Good. Should be easy to win. Definitely will be easy to win. By the time you get all those followers, money won't be an issue anymore. Money's always an issue with lizard men. It's always an issue. Can't you recruit? Oh, you're absolutely right. I need to get a skink. I'll tell you what, I'll recruit the skink after I build the Shrine of Awakening thing. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Shayrin did a $6.99 super chat. Hey Legend, love your content and following you for years now. Keep up the great work. What are 3 things you would like to see in the most Warhammer? See the most of Warhammer 3. I would like to see. Thank you for the super chat. Firstly, I would like to see the Chaos Dwarfs, Ogre Kingdoms, and Nagash. Have I played a Tretch Craventail campaign? I have, and it wasn't fun. I don't like Tretch. It wasn't fun. Handled it just fine. It's not that difficult. It's just he's just not a fun lord. He doesn't have any cool mechanics, and he's kind of it's just a boring lord to play with, really. Money won't be an issue because everything you build will be free. Well, that's not the case just yet. Like, let's actually get there first, and then we'll see. I'm not at that point yet. So he's done pretty well. And they just get wrecked by a wall of... Hey, stop shooting our own troops. He wasn't doing much friendly fire. One of my top 3 songs from the 90s? I don't know. Whatever Taylor Swift was singing back then. I've never really been that interested in music. Is Nakai dead yet? Yep. Of course, Nakai always dies. He's like, look at me, I'm a Croxagore ancient, and then dies. But he'll be back. Maybe. She was born in the 90s? Well, so was some... young... whatever, who cares? What do I do in my spare time? I don't have spare time. Alright, cool. Rank 17, getting there. Ooh, Crown of Command, my favorite. Not. Alright, Beast Driver. Cool. Nah, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's stupid. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let me have a look at the... Alright, we don't have the required trait yet. When does this one come in? So maybe recruiting and disbanding in the meantime until we get the right trait would be okay, because it's about to get more expensive. Alright, no level up. No additional level up this time, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah. Public order's pretty much going to be fine. Because if you take the military crackdown into consideration, it's only -3 public order per turn. So now that we're sort of done with revolts, rather than going... And that's going to provide 1 additional. Now that we're sort of done with revolts... I need to build a scrying pool somewhere. I guess I'll build that there. I'll put him in there. And we'll just create a big buffer for public order. Because obviously once he leaves... Oh, maybe I should have left him there for a turn. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he can't get the public order follower.
Tehenhauin Sikal.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on over here. We have a look at the Awakened. I kind of want the Skaven to win against them. Kind of. Alright. So yeah, I'll build a scrying pool there. Walls are getting constructed. And that all seems fine. Let's move on. Do his army really have 0 upkeep? Not yet. We're working towards it. It's not something that you can do immediately. Are the greatsword wielding Empire Knights still worthless? I don't know. I never bothered with cavalry in general. Not this time. Alright, let's see what's available. Tough. Not good enough. So currently it's costing... It is a lot cheaper. We got it down about 33% at the moment. But... it'll take a little bit longer before we can get it down any further. So yeah, he'll just stay here, maintain... I'll stay there in Force March, that way he might get the... actually, if I move... because we want him to get, like, the trait for Force Marching. Staying in Force March for a long time does that. Okay, just stay there. And let's have a little look with Itza. Oh, wow, there. Yeah, just leave it be. And let's move on. Does every army stance give you a trait? I don't know. Any news about Warhammer 3? No. No news. All I know is that they are working on it. I know it will come, eventually. Oh, wow, they're at war with each other. Good. Oh well. It's only for 3 turns. Alright, let's have a look at this again. And humble. Ooh, okay. That's interesting that I can't really make use of it though. I'll leave it in there. We'll recruit this one for now. Oh yeah, they're here.
Well, lizard man, what brings you?
Lizard men, not lizard man. Wanker. Alright, alright. Well, let's just stay here for a bit longer, maintain some more public order. Just wondering if we did leave to come and... I probably just want to sack it over and over again, because he's very close to rank 20. Once we get to rank 20, getting that Engine of the Gods, that's really good. And the settlement itself, it's just... actually, it'll revolt all the time. We could use that to... it will improve the Bastiladon, but I don't care about the Bastiladon, to be honest. So yeah, just stay there.
Master assassin, machines and sorcery.
Alright. It's good, we're growing really quickly now. The next load of growth will go into here. And we're we're saving up some money. Move on. How do you want to get 0 upkeep? Okay, you use the sacrifices to get a unique follower that only Tehenhauin can get. Well, that only Cult of Sotek can get. And then you apply it on various heroes. You attach enough of them to your army, 0% upkeep. Is Luther Harkon a great lord? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's very good. If you level him up correctly and he gets all the good stuff, as we've seen in a previous SYDB, he was very powerful. Yeah, melee attack's more important for us. Timothy Cousins did a €2 super chat. Staying in Astro stance gives Winds of Magic trait. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'd rather get the Force March one first, but that's actually very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so Clan Festa was discovered, and they are just going ham on warp grinders. Which is a bit weird. It's probably why these guys are... Problem is, there's so many of them. When do I get a Stegodon? Rank 18. Not too far off that. Alright. Still not what we want. It's fine. We'll just keep waiting for it. Alright. Not really anything else I can do right now. Oh, I guess I could do a Rite of Awakening. We don't have to... Yeah, I'll do a Rite of Awakening. Because it'll take 10 turns to cool down. Now's a good time to do it, actually. And let's get a Slan Life 1. Just in reserve. And then... So, we got 3rd generation. That's not good. It's not... It's like middle. So, it's not too bad. Alright, that's fine. And we just need to build more of these before we actually recruit him. Alright, all of this seems fine. Nothing else to do.
Yes.
Okay, and let's just move on. You once saw Clan Festa with 8 stacks of Skaven slaves? Well, I tell you what, that'd be good for captives and experience. What's the best land to get? Okay, if you're gonna go all beasts, like I will, Life's land, so you can heal them. If you're gonna go infantry based, I'd go fire. Good. Bit of extra boost to public order. Okay, and upgrading that there will give us more money. And more growth. So that's good. So over here, what did I say I was going to get? Oh, that's right, the scrying pool. Yeah, we got to get those researches done. We got to start working our way down here. I need to research this stuff. I think you need the scrying pool for this as well, don't you? No, you don't. So once you've researched this, you can destroy it. Maybe. Can you cheese the Vampire Coast economy anyway? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe. I don't play a lot of Vampire Coast. I'm not an expert on every faction. Alright. Alright. I think I want him to do agent actions. Just to gain experience. 54% chance on that. If I send him over here, damage will 69. Ooh, but it costs 1,000. I'm not doing that. Whereas this only costs a little bit. Alright, do that. Even a failure gets some experience. They're already going to hate us, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's all fine. And what was I going to do? Oh, that's right. Check for another hero. And we got another tough one. Oh well. Gotta get them traits. Really important. I'll accept pompous or disciplined. And let's move on. If I had an army good enough to take the Awakening, I would. I just don't. You'll say he looks like Mac. I think he looks like Haley Joel Osment. I think I look more like Mac than Haley Joel Osment. But I do see it in both cases. But really, I'm Colin Farrell. Maybe, I don't know.
Master engineer.
Please select my dude. Good. It's just experience for the sake of experience. We'll give him more points into this so it's cheaper. Because we don't need to worry about this stuff too much. I just gotta get him to level 18. Uncompromising is not what we want. Get rid of that. Alright. While that's going on, let's do a sacrifice. And see, maybe there's a construction one in here? I'm not sure. All regions? What? That's the one we were looking for. I'm not gonna be paying for anything. What? 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 Oh my god, that is so overpowered. Hang on, can I put it on a hero?
Kill things.
No. That is... What? Oh my god. That is overpowered as fuck. What did it say? Minus 15% construction costs, all regions, and plus 50% extra income from whatever region he's in. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up there. Every hero but Skinks for balance purposes? Okay. You have to keep in mind that you can't recruit the Humble Wizard and disband him. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be paying for anything. Jesus. I tell you what, it would have been nice if we got that earlier on. I don't care about the Dread Fleet, but I'm not going to use that magic anyway. So yeah, we're making more money, and you know what we could do? We could get it again, and just put it on a random... Well, there's a chance we'll get it. If we can get it again, we can put it on a random general, because the all regions thing will come into effect. We'll reduce it from 15 to 30%. Garbage. Oh! I got it again! Jackpot! I ain't paying for buildings. Alright, we'll recruit this dude back again. Hang on, I need to rename him as... Don't kill me. Please. Oh, shit. Yeah, just don't kill me. His name is... Cheap... Buildings. I know I didn't spell it right. Alright, and then... do another one. I wouldn't be able to recruit another lord anyway, and yeah, it's fine. So yeah, buildings are gonna be pretty cheap. 7 turns until we can build it. So currently it's... Yeah, okay. I had already hired that dude. He was already... I didn't have to pay anything for him. No, don't do that. Cool. Another level up for him. Good. Just keep him coming. And then let's move on. The luck of an Irishman is in you today. Well, don't forget, it took us like a whole bunch before we got any of them that were good. Oh man, it's like, do you know what this is like? It's like one of those loot crate things, except we're not using, you know, real money. One get follower that reduced construction costs. Yeah, I did. Alright, so this should be cheaper now. It is. It's been reduced by about 700. So it's currently at 70% construction costs. Let's try and get it again. If we get another one this turn, I'm going to be so surprised. Because it's about 1 in 8 chance, I think. What do we get? Priest of the Star Chambers, which is... Hey, that's good. That's good. It's not what we wanted, but it's good. So I'll get that instead of... We don't really need this. I could put that on somebody else. Oh, jackpot! Jackpot again! Fuck me! God damn it. Alright, now we gotta recruit somebody else. Let's see. Red Crested Skink will do. Oh, this one's disciplined? It doesn't matter. We're recruiting... Doesn't matter. Just, yeah, this one will do. And his name will be... I Cheap Builds. No... Kills. Please. I guess I could just give this to him. It'll still apply. And then we'll give him that. Bye-bye. We're down 45% upkeep costs. Well, not upkeep, construction costs. Oh my god. Alright then. And we want to keep doing this stuff. 36%. Yeah, because whatever. Good. No level up here this turn. And we need to check this. Tactician is a no-go. So, public order stabilizing, cool, just leave it be. Oh, we need to switch the technology to this one now. And let's move on. Random follower. Well, like the first 8 that we did wasn't that. Just stop by to say I love your thumbnail. I'm glad you like it. Disbanded armies still give their effects? If it's a global effect, yes. So I won't be getting the extra income, but they will be reducing construction costs. Pull level one more time. Yeah, I will do it. No point doing it last turn, because I wouldn't be able to apply it. I'll do it this turn. You are losing all followers, because not waiting one turn to disband them. No, it's still applying. It's still applying. Look. Hang on. Look, it's cheaper. I'm telling you, it's applying. I know what I'm doing. The game's like, alright, we need to throw some damage at him. Oops. Like, too much cheese here. We need to stop this motherfucker. Alright, last one. For the time being, what are we getting? Garbage. Oh well. Wait, did he get the thing for... Yeah, oh, you got it. Okay, now we gotta switch him to Astromancy. Alright, so we still got 6 turns before this occurs, and we're getting good public order. And over here, just keep on keeping on. Good, another success. And pop that down there. Good stuff. Isn't 50% better than High Elf Trait? But it's only in the local region and they have to exist. It's only... Where is it? It's only in that one region. Alright. I can't really do anything else. We just gotta try to wait until we get to tier 4. Isn't the plus 50% income from local region providing more than the cost of extra armies? No. Definitely wouldn't be. None of my regions make that much money. Yep, research rate would be good. I'm not recruiting anything anyway. Let's have a look in diplomacy, because I'm really just sitting on my hands doing nothing at the moment. Boy, he's really on the expansion path at the moment. Yeah, that's all fine. He's pretty friendly with us. He doesn't... Yeah, okay, whatever. And this one here, just trying to get... Oh, did I forget to recruit and disband another dude? Disciplined, we got him. Okay. I can't recruit this dude and then this one. That's not going to work, but we can get him at least. Another disciplined. Good stuff. Okay, now you need to keep trying to... Where are they going? Alright, a few failures here and there is okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that it would be really cool to come down here. Since they're all taking shitloads of attrition, if we were to lightning strike these forces one at a time, we would get so much experience. We've got a huge buffer of public order. It's not going to revolve for ages. Can't give him anything for that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Need to build a smithy thing. So they're actually really strong now. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. You can't confederate Defenders of the Great Plan? No, in order to confederate the Defenders of the Great Plan, you have to confederate Nakai. And Nakai is dead. For now. He'll come back, but he's dead for now. I really like that these two are just like fucking each other up. They're just sacking each other's cities and killing each other's armies. Oh. Well, I was going to declare war on you anyway, so... I guess they were just like, well, he's coming for us, we might as well declare war on him first. Fair enough. Biggest problem here is the vampiric corruption. We want to go around this way. Want you keeping an eye out over here. Okay, I definitely don't want this one getting wounded while we're trying to come through here. We do have in camp stance, don't we? Yeah. If I go in, no, there is no raid stance. The biggest problem here is I wanted to be the one on the attack. And if I move it down this way in ambush stance, they're gonna fuck me up. So instead, what I should do, I think, is to stand right here in ambush stance. I'll bring you back over here as well.
Bad plan scheme.
And wait for them to jump over here, because they can't see me. They can't see me now. And we're still providing public order here, so that kind of works for us. But we're waiting for them to just mass attack us.
You must be eager to be.
Alright, cool. Let's move on. Once we've killed off their armies, then we'll make a rush for the blood swamps. Nope. It's good that he's at war with the Awakening as well. I watched your face reveal on Lionheart's channel. You look very different from that up-facing camera angle. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. They're not going for it. The biggest... Hang on. Is there a right that I get for immunity to attrition? No.
No. Think the tide.
Fuck. Because if they ambush me, I'm in trouble. For sure. I can't take on all of those armies with what I've got. It's way too many. Could raise another army. What's our ambush defense chance? Well... Base... Well, it says it's 100% for us, but we've got ambusher trait. Can't raid. Alright, let me just check. If I stand in here, how much attrition are we taking? It's a little... just a little bit. -5 here. 17 turns into revolt, so that's ages. If I stand here and then in camp, we'll see if they jump over or whatever. But yeah, this is going to be a tricky situation for sure. See, I wanted to be the one to make the bloody attack. We're 2 turns away from growing this one as well. I need more captives. Raid their territory away from their max movement. Again. Oh, raid will I? Bait them with a single lord army? I guess I could do that. I don't like sacrificing my own generals, but I do have a lot of money, so I guess I could. Don't you have a right for double movement? No, that is tic-tac-toe. Did you say that on purpose, dude? Who's better, Noctilus or Luther Harkon? I think Noctilus is better. He boosts his army by more. That'd actually be pretty handy. And a little bit of Skaven Corruption's not going to affect us that much.
Fear the death.
Yeah, like if I was standing there in ambush stance... God damn it. There's just so many of them, that's the problem. If I could get to here. No, I can't get there this turn.
Cantalubar.
Hang on. Checking their movements again. I just need to stay, like, back here, roughly. Gotta be really careful on this approach. Really, really careful. It's possible that this one here can actually attack me from there, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna stand here like this. Oh, what if I stand in Astromancy? Ambush defense chance 50%. I'll take more attrition, but they won't be able to ambush me. It'll be like, I'd be super unlucky if they actually succeeded. I do have Lightning Strike. I can pick them off, but I have to be the attacker. I can't be like just standing there. They'll attack me. That's why I have to sneak in. Alright, I'm also going to recruit a new Lord. Definitely want to recruit a new one, so, like, not that one. This one's pompous. Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay. And I'm going to get this guy to basically sacrifice himself over here. Because money's fine. We gained an assload of movement. I'm not at war with Harkon. I don't care about what strength rank. He's currently a bit busy. Okay, they didn't go for it. It's good. Mission failed. I don't care about that one anyway. Ah, we're so close, but not quite there yet. Okay, so here's the thing. I just need to get a... Oh, we take so much bloody attrition. It's not gonna matter if I can get close, though. If I stand here in ambush stance, there's a good chance that they won't detect me. And then I'll be able to attack them next turn. We're certainly gonna take some damage. Oh, what I could even do, bring him around this way. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to sneak just a tiny little bit here and go into encamp stance. Because I gotta replenish. I'm even gonna force march this guy. Alright, we can now build this relatively cheap. Cool. Good, that's very handy. Reduce upkeep for skink units. Yeah, I guess for the time being that's alright. Tablet of Order though. That's only 4 turns, we'll go for that. Okay. So yeah, basically want to sacrifice this dude to lure them down south. Okay, cool. Alright, let's move on. Hero not moved. This one here. Yeah, I don't want to move it. And we'll just keep an eye. Moving on. Are Lisbon still one of your favorite races? Yes, definitely. Are salamanders good? They're okay. My army is not great. I'll be able to get a much better army soon, but I'm certainly taking a risk by pushing forward here. Alright, they didn't make the attack. No. Okay, I'm in range to attack, but if I do that, I won't be in range to actually take the settlement, and then I'll be stuck there. We have to get closer still. Alright, I basically have to give them an army of mine on a golden platter. So they just can't resist.
Think the side again.
Sorry, dude.
Stupid.
And then this one here just moves just the tiniest little bit over here. And go into ambush stance. Hopefully that'll lure their units down here to attack this. It all just depends on whether or not we get detected. It shouldn't, but it can happen. Lord Croak? We're not ready for Lord Croak. We should also pop this down so that if they do attack us, we're as strong as possible. Also increase our ambush success chances. I'm gonna do this. We'll get plenty of it, but extra armor for them will help since they don't really have that much armor piercing. Well, actually they do.
Curses.
Doesn't matter.
Bad idea.
Okay, that all looks fine. Pre-general force march? No, I want him to be able to withdraw, because what they might do is attack him and then force march. Okay, we haven't been detected yet, that's good. I reckon I'm going to have to go to war with the Order of Lawmasters. I can't let them attack Itza for too long. All just depends on whether or not we get discovered. Ha! They took the bait. They took the bait. Bye-bye. Ah, jackpot. It worked. Good. I told you they'd force march back. Surprise Sniper says, my little brother watches your videos. Thank you for showing him that there's others like him and being an inspirational role model for people with autism. Thank you, Angry Joe. Okay. No worries. That's right. You can be a success with autism too. Alright, we can actually reach the blood swamps too.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
And you've done your job. Good job. Just stay there for now, actually. Alright, so, if I was to attack this army here, I should actually still be able to reach the blood swamp. Bingo. Should we auto-resolve it? Yeah. Alright. If we lightning strike it, this army here doesn't show up. Why does it say it's even? Probably because of the rattling guns. Hey, Legend of the War, glad I could catch a stream tonight. Had a terrible exam and now I need some cheeky Aussie time. No worries, dude. Alright, let's level up first. Is there anything here that's going to make any difference? Not really. Maybe the missile resistance might help. God damn, we're one level away from Ancient Stegodon. And this guy here... It really isn't going to make that big of a difference. but whatever. Extra ammo wouldn't hurt. Okay, then let's merge all of these shit stains. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment. And attach him. He's disciplined. Okay. And if we use lightning strike, they'll have lower leadership. Alright, let's do that. Because then these armies will still exist and I'll be able to get rid of them next turn as well. That's why I was even, because you did not lightning strike it? No, I did. This is a lightning strike and it was still even. Impenetrable pelt would have helped? Nah. Nah. Those spells suck. Alright, so rattling guns are going to be a bit of a concern. But I'll just mess them around as much as possible. So, they'll probably want to pop down their Menace Belows first, which is fine. I'll go over here and pop down. Actually, I'll just wait. We absolutely need to win this one. We should. We absolutely need to. Because, yeah, they'll get a few of these. And it'd be best to just deal with them now. Could make them turn around, but it's fine. Just leave it be. Might actually move a little bit further down the hill here. There's no walls, so they can't use warp bomb. The rattling guns range 145. This range 100. Okay. They're just popping them down. Probably best we just get rid of this stuff now. No, they're coming now. It's good. Wasting the ammo of these night runners will be good. Ooh. Probably not going to really be able to waste the ammunition of rattling guns. They just have too much, and they're too accurate. Shit. Was that... okay, that seems to be all of the Menace Belows they're going to use. That's good. Where are you? Check the turnout? What do you mean? Still want to keep casting magic. We haven't killed any of them yet, but we are doing damage to them, which will help. Okay, keep drawing them in. This blob actually works out really well for us. Because of this spell. Even though it doesn't do much damage. Oh, was that Poison Wind? Ugh. Luckily my units are shit. So getting affected by that's not going to matter too much. I think we're going to be fine. They're too blobbed up now. This should be not a problem for us. This is Total War. Did a SEK 50 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. That looks like an overcasted one. Victory is in our grasp. Good. This went really, really well. Get them back. Don't want any of them dying. Charge in. Here we go. We got him. Yeah, Rattling Guns can't outrun Skin Cohorts, so we'll catch them eventually, and they're terrible in melee, so that'll be fine. Just ignore them. It's gonna hurt. Not that much. Army losses. There we go. Cool. We barely took any damage as well. Very nice. Good. Like I said, it's important to be cautious. We made sure that they didn't dogpile us when we took them out a little bit of time. That's why it's important to be on the attack. Mr. Barry donated $1. Do you have any written guides or anything anywhere on how to best skill lords? No, I don't. Generally speaking, I think people should try to figure out how they want to level up their lords themselves. But thank you for the donation. Cool. And we'll loot and occupy that. I'd love to sack it, but we'll run out of movement. Campaign movement range isn't bad. I don't need this one. I'm going to switch it for that. And I'm going to disband you, and you can have the research one. Actually, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. We got some more 200. Okay, roll those dice. Ready? RNG Jesus. Let's see what we go. What are we getting? Well, it's, you know, it's whatever. Bye-bye. What traits do I want on starting vampires in Isabella's army? Disciplined is usually pretty good. Okay, we don't want public order here. Just let it revolt. Alright, this will take 11 turns to revolt. Okay. But at least the Skaven influence from this area isn't going to be that big of a deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, this province is shit. That's okay. You can put the third minus 15 one you have on your main lord on him. Yeah, but that one increases income in local region by 50%. And I want to keep that there. Right, all that looks good. Let's move on. So yeah, now that they're out of settlements, they'll probably attack us over the end turn, but there's no hope for them. No. I don't want to declare war on them yet, not until the Awakened have been defeated, but that's a definite no. They can't ambush me while I'm in the settlement. What are they doing? Okay, what I want to do here, I actually want to fight this manually, because I want to fight them again next turn. Nah. Just fucking kill him. Just kill him. Do you lose reliability if you attack a faction which you have a trade agreement? Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Of course you lose reliability. You have to cancel the trade agreement first, and then wait 10 turns, then you can attack them. And there we go, we get the Engine of the Gods Stegodon, which isn't that expensive because of all the stuff that's reducing upkeep. Still gotta get to rank 18 with him. Okay, hang on. That other army, where did it go? They've still got an army somewhere, but I know I saw it in Force March, but I can't see it now. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. So this province here is definitely going to revolt on a pretty regular basis. So just stand there, go into encamp stance. Okay. And with this... Let's see, what do we need? Stone marker. Alright, what does stone marker do? Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably want to build it later though, we don't need it right now. I'd say for the time being, let's just wall it up so that we've got extra defenses here. There'll be a revolt apparently in 3 turns. That's good. Hang on. If I could drop off public order stuff here. Let's see, where is it? Then it's gonna be still in 3 turns, but that's fine. Public order here is going downhill. Gonna have to do something about that. The corruption's getting out of control. Does Legend actually have autism, or he just jokes about it? I don't know. A psychologist said that I probably have mild autism, but I've never been diagnosed. I just joke about it though. Moving on. Isn't the stone marker line the one for the 20% casualty punishment? Yes, but that's like at the very end of the line. I will get it, I just don't need it right now. So we'll certainly have siege attacker, but with such a shit up. Okay, so they did that. We got walls, it'll be fine. Trade with Hexoidal. Oh, yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. That's actually a good point. So that blocked off all my trade, but we should just be able to auto-resolve this and just be done with it. Would have liked more experience, but I'll just... It's fine. And thanks for the... How many captives did we get? Doesn't say. Alright, give me that. Alright, Clan Fest is finally gone. Alright, now we've got another one for this. Alright, praying to RN Jesus. Let's see what we're getting. And we get... garbage. That's shit. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Public order here. Revolt in 2 turns. Cool. Hang on, what's available? Let me just check. No, it's nothing good. Wacky Tori did a $3 super chat. It's been a while since you played as Vampire Coast. It actually hasn't been that long at all, but thanks for the super chat. Okay, that's fine. I could hire a Lord just to maintain public order here, but it's not going to revolt for 7 turns, so I'm going to hold off on it for now. If we can just get rid of the vampiric corruption, everything will be okay here. No, I'm not going to accept it from tax.
Are a problem.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? We'll stay here and just farm the rebellion until this is built up. This building, sorry, this one here, which will take... We're still like 9 turns away from getting that. But once we can do that, we can get some Stegodons. And Stegodons will make the siege really easy. Got plenty of money. So, alright, we're going to trade with Hexawaddle. Yep, good call. Doesn't want it. Alright, he might accept it in the next few turns. Is there anyone else we could trade with? Nope. Hello for Moscow. Okay, thanks, dude. Hello back. Alright, because I'm going to get 2 extra build slots. What are we going to build? Want to build that, and I definitely want wizards, because, yeah, wizards are good. I also want to get a Scar Veteran, but I've only got a few slots. So maybe I should demolish one of these buildings. How much money am I making from iron? 280. Okay, I'm actually going to just demolish this one here. Yeah, I'm going to demolish that. Because we've got plenty of money for the time being, but I need to get various things. Okay, moving on. It's plus 9 turns, plus training. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. But we can't attack the Awakening with what we've got currently. It's not enough. Dwayne Becker did a 50 Zara super chat. Hey Legend, hope you're doing good. Nice viewer count today. Yes, it is a very good viewer count today. But usually whenever I do an episode 1, it's a good viewer count. Also, thing to note, today is Monday. Wait, let's say Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. All those people that are like, oh, it's a day of the week. You'd always get the views in day of the week. Nope. New campaigns always do it. Go meet the High Elves on Ulthuan. They usually accept trade. No, I don't want to do that. Tyrion's kind of aggressive. Not right now. Alright, that would have saved us some money as well. We're only paying 57 for them now. Alright, that's fine. Melee defense for skinks. Nah, let's be working towards... There's a lot of good things in here. Let's go with... Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Alright, so we're going to start the construction of something. What's it going to be? If we go with this will help us provide Untainted and give us more money. Alright, let's do that. Revolt coming in. How is the Awakening looking? Yeah, even with Tehenhauin, that garrison's pretty damn strong. And this is just garbage. I wouldn't win. We need better units, and there's nothing really available here at the moment. Or maybe, actually, you know what I should start? I'll build this first. This will shave a turn off. Before we can get Stegodons. Tyrion PTSD? Oh yeah, definitely. It's a good money making building, well, landmark thing there, but I'm not gonna bother. Another thing I guess I could do is if I recruited another army and just got a whole bunch of skinks just for one army, just for one battle, and threw it at the Awakening. With 2 full stacks, we might be able to handle it. Maybe. I don't know, I don't like it. The skinks are not good at sieging settlements. The thing is, this guy here is almost on a Stegodon. Just give him a bit longer and he'll have it. Alright, there'll be another revolt in just 2 turns. That's no problem. Yeah, 1 more rank up and he'll get a Stegodon. That'll be really good. I don't think 1 Stegodon's enough. I need at least 2. Not sure. Who do I want to confederate first? Probably Itza. Alright, what do we need with him now? Let's get wild at fight. Okay, cool. And over here we can construct this and what else was I gonna get? I believe it was this one here. No, sorry, this one. Yeah, because we want to get a Saurus Scar Veteran. They're really good, especially when leveled up. Alright, let's do that. Can upgrade the walls here. Yep, it's not expensive, so that's fine. We can demolish this now. We don't need that anymore. Okay, that's all good. So yeah, be another revolt here in 2 turns. We've got 5 turns until that revolts. Probably gonna have to get someone down here to maintain public order. I might grab this guy just temporarily, put him in here. Because not that much money right now. And there's a whole bunch of stuff we can give him to maintain public order. So that's 6 straight away. Alright, that's not enough to maintain order, but it'll slow it down to an absolute crawl. Because I don't want to have to go back there right now. I thought you weren't going to level his magic. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We've got 19 points left to distribute, and we don't really need to go down here. Like, it might be worth it to get a bit of magic for him. Maybe. Because I'm probably not going to go down here. Epicentrist is shit. Alright, all that looks fine, and we just got to wait for some of this shit to get done. Yeah, we've got the Stegodon building constructing. Do you know what I could even do is have him recruit the Stegodons and then transfer that over to him, maybe. Alright, there'll be another revolt here, which is good. Public order faction wide. Well, that's good for this province. And it still causes revolts here every 2 turns, so that's fine. Alright, now that that's done, we could go money, but I'm thinking it might be better to go with Star Chamber. Because our money's okay at the moment, but I want to get higher level heroes. Yeah. Good public orders under control there for now. And there'll be a revolt here, which is good for them to level up. We should be able to get him on a Stegadon next turn, and I might even make the attack. Just go for it. Maybe. I don't know if 1 Stegadon's enough, though. Because it'll have loads of ammo. Yeah, maybe. Let's move on. Check agreements with Master Mundi. Yeah, I should do that. Is there any legendary lord that is worth going down the yellow tree that isn't a wizard? I go down the yellow tree at, like, last. It's usually the last thing you should go down. Making a single lord, like, just making him stronger, is not as effective as improving his army. Unless that his army is shit. So, in the case of, like, vampire counts, where your armies are shit, it is actually worth it to give the actual points, but you usually do go down the yellow line at some point with the vampire counts, because they're so important that they're strong. Oh, man.
It's a qua, it's a nuet.
Okay. Cool, so that's done. And there'll be another revolt in... Ooh. Hopefully it's 2 turns, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this one here gets its Stegadon. Good. And it's got 29 shots. Now, I'm pretty sure it takes like 20 shots to take down a single tower. So I'm not sure if that's enough. But at least it leveled up. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, 4 more turns and we can start recruiting Stegadons. Alright, we got enough now to try the follower again. Let's see. I'm kind of hoping for the reduced upkeep follower this time. I don't need to reduce construction costs right now. So what are we getting? Like, it's not a bad one, but it's not what we wanted. I don't think I can give him 2. Alright, all of that seems fine, all of this seems whatever. When researching a technology that is locked behind a building, you can demolish the building after you've researched 1 turn. It'll still finish researching. Oh, okay, that's interesting to know. Alright, this is all fine, let's just move on. But if you buff him, remember that he's on a Stego, it could be a 1-man army. Yeah, but going up against the Awakened, it's got a full stack. Okay, one unit is not going to be able to take out the Awakened. Even if it's 2 units, being that we've got 2 Stegadons. It's a very well defensible settlement, and we have trash. We're going to get annihilated on the approach if we use Skinks. Like, I know when I can win and when I can't, and I just don't think I can win that. Also, waiting for them to build it up to tier 5 could be more useful. That way I'll get it at tier 4. Is the boost income from Skink Chiefs not worth bothering at low levels? No, not really. It's like 35 extra gold. It's not worth bothering with. Alright, we can now recruit Skink priests. Humble. It's not what we want. So that'll increase our capacity for skink priests as well. Maybe I shouldn't have done. I'm not sure. Okay, and the vampiric corruption's going away here. That's good. All right, technologies. Let's see here. That shit. I'm never gonna recruit those units anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. But so is that. This stuff here is pretty shit. Alright, we'll go down this line here. For now. This... Oh, hang on. That's okay. Oh, well, that's actually pretty good. But it will just take forever to get down there, so we'll get there eventually. Okay, that's all fine. It's coming along. Yeah, we'll demolish that eventually, not right now. Let's have a look at trade with Mazdamundi. Given that enough time. Looks like he'll accept it. Alright, cool. Bit of extra cash, that's good. Let me see if he'll confederate. No. Okay. That's all fine. And we've got 3 turns until we can start getting the proper Stegadons. And imminent rebellion here, which is good. Extra experience for them. Moving on. Sorry, I wasn't speaking about the awakening, but in general for the leveling. Like, he will be, like, I'll make him stronger over time, sure. Does the Lord Recruit rank work on Slans? I don't think so, I'm not sure. Confed defenders? You can't. Oh, I mean, I can, but they've only got 1 region. Why bother? I wouldn't be able to hold it. It's like all the way over here. Like, what's the point? Oh, Hexawidal's taken out, Marcus Wolfheart. That's good. Good. Public order here is fine. And how's their strength? Oh, they're in a really weakened state right now, but it's just not the right time. Alright, checking this. Humble and perceptive. Alright, we definitely don't want beast wizards. So there'll be a new one here next time. But what we could do is possibly hire that one. Assuming it gets done once this is done. Because, yeah, okay, well, let's just worry about that then. We'll be able to check for Saurus Scar veterans soon as well. That'll be done. Okay. And now let's kill this motherfucker here. Do you ever go Lord Trade hunting? I've done that before. I did a Wolfric the Wanderer campaign where I went Lord Trade hunting. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I got a lot of different traits. Alright, cool. We've got 200 again. That's pretty good. Go over there. Should still revolt in 2 turns. Okay, so... Okay, that's good. And this one here still got 10 levels up before it's actually going to be on a Stegadon, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to check for this again. Alright, fingers crossed. What are we going to get? Something good. Give me something good. Ah, crap. The Lord Recruit rank does work on Slans? Okay, fair enough. There's nothing else we need. If we pop this down when we're going to recruit the Stegodons, we can get ourselves an extra one. Also, is there a right here for extra... That gives us recruit rank. That doesn't bother me too much. Plague duration. Global recruitment capacity. Okay, interesting. Don't worry about that right now. Okay, that's all fine. Can't really see anything else we gotta do. Just gotta wait. Wait, did we check this? Yep, all good. Moving on. Is this Mortal Empires? Yeah. Yeah. How good are higher ranks for units, and in what way should you not focus on that? It's okay. It just depends on the unit. So, ranks will give the most benefit to melee-focused units, so like melee infantry. Especially ones that have low leadership. So if you're playing vampire accounts, getting your skeletons ranked up is very important. But if you're using super high tier units that perform well anyway, getting 1 or 2 extra melee attack doesn't make a huge difference. Nope. Alright, that's all fine. And we start recruiting next turn. So... Oh, that would be good. But I just can't get him over there to boost it. Our recruitment... I'd be able to get this to 4. So, you know, 4 Stegodons is pretty good. He'll bring in those as reinforcements, and we should be able to take it out from there. Moving on. Remember this is Total War Balthazar Gelt? Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Love the thumbnail, makes me very happy. I'm glad it makes you happy. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. Alright, another garbage revolt. Fine. Just... Okay, good. We're at 200 again. Good. It'll still keep revolting every 2 turns. Alright, it's now time to get ourselves some Stegodons. So we're already recruiting them at rank 4 anyway, so that's pretty good. 3 turns to recruit them though. Alright, we've also got another one of these. Let's see how it goes. What's it gonna be? Ah, garbage. Fucking garbage. What are you gonna do? Alright, we got access to heroes. So, Skink Chiefs. Disciplined. Good. Shit. That's not what I want. I don't mind discipline, I just don't want beast wizards. Oh, it's not that bad, really. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recruit this humble one here. Then I'm gonna recruit this disciplined one. Then I'm going to recruit this skink priest. And then I'm going to disband this humble one. Alright. Now in terms of the stuff, let me just see here. So yeah, the Sauruscar veterans can have the Lottle Bottle Spawn Brother. And this one here, let me just check. Yeah, it looks like, yep, it can have it as well. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So they'll attach to this guy's army. Okay. Okay. And that's all the heroes for now. And that's still going on. Okay. Between Isabella and Vlad for the Von Carstein faction, who is the better lord? They're both about the same, but Isabella I think is better. You know what, I should have actually recruited over here, now that I think about it. I can still do that. So that brings them one step closer to here. Alright, I want this one here with the public order ones. So that will apply to the army with that one. Campaign movement range, no, that one won't apply. I think that applies. That applies. Neither of those apply. Okay, and this one here. Okay, that works. So they'll attach to that army. Beast Skink. Well, he's disciplined. I would prefer Celestial, but... Well, Heaven Magic, but... I don't want to be too fussy, because I could be forever recruiting and disbanding until I get the right trait. So I just accepted it. Let's move on. They can also have the plus 50% income. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. I'd rather keep it on the heroes so that it's safe. Can use global recruit as well. It'll take 6 turns. I just want a couple of Stegodons, and then I'm just going for the awakening. I just want a couple. Don't need to have shitloads of them. So 4 should be plenty to take the awakening with. It'll actually be 5 because there's another Stegodon in the other army. We'll be able to demolish the walls. Everything will be fine. No. What's the upkeep going to be? Oh man, I'm going to be really low on income. But I've got plenty of buffer money, so it'll be okay. Alright, checking Sauruscar veteran. Nope. Okay, that's all good. How's it doing? Pretty well, they definitely don't want Confederation. Okay, there should be a revolt. Yep, there'll be a revolt here next turn, which might pop in over there. But we got 2 more turns, and then we're moving in on the Awakening.
The winds may shut.
Yeah. Combined, they should have no problem taking out Luther Harkon. After Luther Harkon's gone, the High Elves are next. Check Mazdamundi trade. I already got trade with Mazdamundi. Any advice on winning a very hard Norska campaign? Just have too many enemies, and one my friend Nagaron is doing bugger all. Okay, so I'll be playing a Norska campaign as Wolfric the Wanderer on Thursday. It'll be on DLive. So check out my channel on DLive. And on Thursday. It'll be the same time as I usually stream. And I'll show you how to do... Well, assuming I do well, I'll show you how I play. Thingy. No, I don't need that. Man, I can't believe it's already turned 70. We've done... It's just such a slow start with the Tehenhauin. It really is such a slow start. You just can't do anything for such a long time. But, you know, we're getting there. Alright, this one's immortal. Good. Alright, that's the last revolt that I want here for now. We want to start preparing for dealing with the Awakening. We'll have the revolt show up at the Awakening. It's the tier 5 settlement, so it'll be pretty valuable. Once we've gotten rid of him, we should be able to start conquering much quicker. Alright, there's public order. And we can, let me see here, I don't want that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so let's see. I don't feel good about getting beast magic, but what are you gonna do? Alright, one more turn. Yeah, one turn to go, and good public order here. Has DLive started storing VODs now? I can run things on replay, basically. I don't think they store VODs. Oh, they don't store VODs for very long. Yeah, getting reduced. Yeah, increasing the Untainted's good. Alright, so he'll stay there for one turn, then this guy will start coming in, and we'll push in. Alright, all this looks good. We're going to be near broke next turn. Sort of. Eat my short dick. Now, they might declare war on me because of that, but by the time they do, I should be done with the Awakened. Only on DLive, not on YouTube. So on Thursday, it'll only be on DLive, so it will not be on YouTube. But it's only Thursday. So basically, today's Tuesday, live streaming this. Tomorrow will be this. Thursday, I'll be on DLive, and Friday is my day off. And then I'll be back probably with this on Saturday. You know, unless we finish the campaign, which I doubt we will. Oh, man. Kill 50... Blessed Carnosaur. Yeah, I probably will be able to get that. Alright. If you transfer Steggies to Tehenhauin, they'll get reduced 20% upkeep. Yeah, I know. I will do that, but I want to make sure I can make the attack on the Awakening next turn. Ah, shit. I moved too far. Doesn't matter. We'll still be able to make it there.
I'm happy to fulfill your...
Alright, let's have a look for heroes here. Saurus Scar Veteran, nope. Get rid of that. And Wizards. Yes, that is what we want. I doubt he'll get here in time, but that is absolutely what we want. Minus that money just for the turn is fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, cool. We're going to make a fortune when we loot this. Just go to the sea and attack from sea? No, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll only be a little bit of attrition. It's not that big of a deal. So, We can see what Luther Harkon's got. He's left the Awakening completely undefended by the look of it. He's going for a big invasion down south. If we waited one turn... no, I'm not going to wait any longer. We've been sitting on our hands for too long. If he takes the Blood Swamps, who cares? Will you disband this beast, Skink? No. No. Alright, let's do this. How are we going here for growth? Oh good, we're almost at tier 5. Alright, good.
The winds may sadden me.
Alright, let's speak to them. They're not particularly friendly, but if I do this, they will probably pay me a little bit of cash.
All right.
Done. It is. See how he likes being attacked when he's not ready. Little bitch. Okay, let's see here. What do you need? Scrap this. Doesn't really matter. Alright. So, start transferring these over. In exchange, you get these. That way, all of the disciplined heroes are here. And it still says, it's like, nah bro, you don't stand a chance. I disagree. With 5 Stegodons... What's our upkeep now? I actually fixed up upkeep. Now, that other army will be disbanded after this battle, but... Oh, should I? No, I'm gonna do this. It doesn't say we stand much of a chance, but I'm pretty confident I can handle this. Richest province in the game currently. I believe it's the Isthmus of Lustria. But it depends. Different factions will make different amounts of money from different regions. I believe that the dwarfs, if they have Mount Gunbad, I believe that makes it the richest province in the game. Because they make ridiculous amounts of money out of that. But it just depends on how you quantify it. There's so many different ways you can quantify the richest province in the game. Because, like, any settlement could be the richest settlement in the game if it's controlled by the High Elves. Why don't they D-Live on Thursday? Because I'm just doing it like on a trial basis. Trying out new things. Just seeing. You know, I was doing dual streaming on D-Live and it wasn't really working for me. So I stopped doing that. And so I'm just gonna try 1 day a week on D-Live and see how it goes. Why am I recruiting and disbanding so much? It re-rolls the trait. Alright. So, that's done. I don't think I actually need to destroy that one. We'll just move in close, and it won't be able to get us. I'm not gonna waste my ammo on it. Ammo's precious. Now, we're gonna definitely need to make a breach. So let's do that. Alright, Tehenhauin's magic. Okay. How much wins do we have? Not much. Oh, he's also got this. Okay. Can I put that on walls? No. Okay, that won't take too long to destroy. I'm fairly sure that this, if this attacks us, it's not going to do very much damage to him. Nice, that did a lot of damage. Not bad. It's gonna be a tough one. Alright. Don't let him get shot there. I guess they got sick of being blown up. Jeez, they're using up a lot of ammo to destroy this section of wall. This is why we needed so many. Could have just broken through the tower, through the gate, but we would have done a lot. Oh my god, we've... Jesus! It might not get through. Hang on, something's going wrong here. I think most of these shots are actually missing. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't take that many shots to get in here. I think something was being fucked up with the tip box. Yes, it's I was wasting ammo on this from that angle. Yeah, see, that didn't do any damage. Shit. Stupid bugs. Ran out of ammo. 95%. Damn it, I don't have anything else that can do damage to it. Alright, well, that's annoying. How are we gonna deal with that then? Okay, you come in over here. I think I can bomb this unit with it. We gotta thin them out a little bit more. Okay, that's not too bad. No, you dumbass. Just can't get them to shoot. Oh, that's much better. That's much better there. Cool. Alright. If we can get them over here, use them as mortars, they'll do a good job. Yeah, that's good. That's what we need to see. Take out the necrophects with the salamander. I don't think I can reach it, but I'll try. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about this, the necrophects. bonus versus large, it's not very much of one. Okay, they're doing a good job there. I kind of need to clear out these because we're gonna have to climb up on the wall and break through at the same time. Hang on, maybe shoot the sirens. We don't have a whole lot of magic damage, and that should do reasonably well against it. Yes, the sirens will destroy my skinks, you're right. That's why we gotta try and get rid of them. Oh, finally this spell wasn't so shit. Okay, we can pop down another one of these. This should do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm glad I waited before attacking the Awakening. If I'd come here without the Stegodons, we definitely would have gotten fucked up. Do I have anyone with magic attack in the army? No. Okay, well. Just keep weakening them as much as possible before we go in. Yeah, I used the beam. Alright, they're so weak at the moment that we should actually, even with the skinks, should be able to defeat them. What's that? There's not that many of them left. So what I'm going to do is send the skinks up on the wall, the javelin ones. Hopefully they'll take control over it while the Stegodons go through the gate. Good, these guys are dying. I can cast this twice more, I reckon. I can't worry about waiting for more than that. Shit. Get out, get out, get out. Alright. So, let's see here. What's their melee attack stats? It's not great. Maybe I should send the... Yeah, I'll send the red-crested skinks up first. If they get wrecked, it's not that big of a deal. It's not to phase them out anyway. They're going up first, followed by them. All of these... Hang on. All of these will be going through the front. Stonewall became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Same with you. Once the red crested skinks go up on the wall, I should have no problem taking out zombie pirate gunnery mobs. Oh god, they dilly-dally. Gaia Scott did a $5 super chat. Love this new stream thumbnail, legend. Laugh my ass off, it's genius. Keep up the good work, man. No worries, thanks for the super chat. Alright, won't be long before we're through the gate. We're not going to get another fast. Go straight for the Necrofex Colossus. One of those deck gunners. Ugh. Did a lot of damage. Tehenhauin's not doing great here against these depth guard, but it's fine, just leave him. Alright, Red Crested Skink seems to have cleared the area here. Just about. It's coming on here. No, we're fine. I go with the super chat. The thumbnail brought me here. Well, good. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Alright, the Necrofex Colossus is down. I'd say that it looks like we're going to win. Alright, I need to send the Skinks over here. You can come in as well now, and they can come in however they see fit. Start bringing them in. Them, go attack this. Actually, how about you go kill that? We can have these skinks shoot their load into these rotting Prometheans, that'd be good. Victory is in our grasp. Good, we're going to take the Awakening. Do you think you could thrive with a faction without a Legendary Lord? Yeah, there's some factions where their Legendary Lord's not really that important. So, an example would be Throg. You don't need Throg. Throg sucks. What's another one? Volkmar the Grim, or even Karl Franz, not essential. pull these back now. Why don't you rush the control point? I'm trying to get through there. Gotta get through all these guys here first. Alright, enemy general was killed, that's good. And there's the army losses penalty. Cool. Alright, bit of damage. Decisive victory though. Cool stuff. What's another one that you don't need? Malice Darkblade. He has like no value to his faction at all. Clint Gatherer Cole did a £5 super chat. Which campaign do you find most difficult? Probably Skarsnik. Doesn't really get much more difficult than that. Oh yes. It's gonna revolt anyway. Good shit. Well, you have been thoroughly helpful, but it's time for you to go. So, there won't... Hang on. I think I can make a revolt occur if I get rid of this. And... yeah, get rid of that. Good, it's gonna revolt. That's what we want to see. Oh shit, there's another army right here. I didn't see that. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's not a full stack, and... like, our army is a lot better now. Should be okay. Alright, yeah, reducing the Winds of Magic cost for Flock of Doom would be good. Let me just see if this works as well. Yeah, so that brought it to 5, so that'll probably bring it to 4. Okay, that's fine. No, not Ancient Stegodon. Slippery's okay. Magical reserves would be good, so I can cast more. Let's see here. That's fine. Oh, look at their strength ranking compared to us. Well, we took their capital, so... oh, they've got like a Death Streak Terrorgeist as well. There's a lot of good units in there. Whatever the case is, there is no way Luther Harkon can make it... yeah, he cannot make it back. God, if I lost this army, I'd cry. I wouldn't really. I could start recruiting some more Stegodons over here. If they siege, you can't replenish. I know, but what am I supposed to do about it? If I stand outside the settlement, I'll take attrition, so I can't do anything about it. If I go out in the water, I leave myself vulnerable. They'll just take it back. Maybe, yeah, I should... yeah, I think you're right. I'll merge some of these skinks. That's a good point. And hire some Regiment of Renown or something. Alright, what do we got available? Could grab a couple of Blessed Saurus Warriors. Yeah, I don't like Chameleon Skinks. Oh, I could grab these. Alright, get rid of this. And I'll grab these 3. We also have access to this. But I think given the situation, I'm going to need Jungle Swarm. Because it's good. Alright, we still got plenty of money, so I don't see any reason why I can't just recruit this dude. And get some more Stegodons going. Which will transfer over to that army. Yeah. Okay, the Awakening. Let's just focus on demolishing shit. We don't put this in a main chain settlement. Just demolishing all the stuff that we're definitely not going to use. Okay. And we'll see how that goes. Not gonna bother repairing anything, because if we lose here, that's gonna sting, but it'll take them a few turns to get here, for sure. Alright, let's move on. The great thing is we can lightning strike them. When you take your second province, you automatically declare war on all Skaven. Be careful. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so I kind of expected them to do that. Good. Good, they're going down south. Alright, I should be able to handle that other army. Don't take the skull. I might get it. How good are Croxical Lords? They're very good at the early stages of the campaign, or if you need to recruit a dude in an emergency, to like defend a settlement, they're very good. But generally speaking, because they don't get a mount, they will eventually be surpassed by other lords. Hire a skink before the building demolishes. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Should do that. Well, I don't want any of these. Oh, this ended. Well, that's fine. Just leave it be. Alright, well. Okay.
Don't be a fool. Can't be done.
Alright, so, yeah. Bit damaged. Let's have a look. Should be about even. Yeah, it's about even. Okay. We also get a couple of extra units over here, which will be shit. They disbanded some troops. They disbanded a lot of troops. Alright, we need the Stegodons to, like, focus fire probably on the Rotting Leviathans, just because it's such a big target. Yeah. Alright, we shouldn't have a problem with this. Did the Bastildons with solar engines have higher damage to structures? I think they do, but they also don't have much ammo. Ugh, I've got such a mix and match army. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, have these guys be out the front line because they don't matter. What do we want to hit? I'd say aim for that Rotting Leviathan, just because it's such a big target. Alright, do I have any heroes? Yeah, you need to make sure that this motherfucker here does not blow up our units. Okay, they're doing a decent amount of damage to the Rotting Leviathan, because they can be quite deadly then. Got incoming here. That is a Mongol hunter. Okay. Glad I got this. It's actually doing quite a lot of damage to them. No. Good, they've nearly destroyed this already. Where'd that bloated corpse go? This one's fine, it's part of the garrison. Maybe it's already gone. Don't know. I didn't see anything. Don't see any major impact happening on us. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're trying to kill Tehenhauin. Get him out, get him out. Get Tehenhauin out of there. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Get over there, get them out of the way. It looks like it's all coming under control. No, not you. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. No, Tehenhauin, get out of there. You've already taken too much damage. Good, they just got the army losses. Alright, the damage is pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's have a look at the damage. Alright, doesn't look like any units got wiped out. That's good. Oh, look, it killed 57. I couldn't see it. It disappeared. Still, even so, 57 skinks is not that big of a number for it. Good. Good. Alright. So, still got to get rid of this. Heal your forces. I don't have anything that can heal. We don't have a life slan. Alright, that's all good. And then we need to get rid of this. Probably shouldn't auto-resolve it. Oh man, fucking Vargulfs. Whatever, we can handle it. At least we've got artillery now. This whole stream had pretty solid attendance. Yeah, I agree. It was good. I'll keep going a bit longer because normally I go 6 hours, but if a stream's doing well, I'll keep going. Even though I am a bit tired, but what's a bit tired? All right. Right, these two here need to be in reserve. It doesn't matter if Skin Cohort get wiped out because they can be replaced anywhere. Tehenhauin cannot be allowed to fight. And these ones... Oh, I was looking for the other one. Just keep them in reserve there. Alright, just for the time being, just shoot at whatever. Probably should shoot those Black Knights. They're actually really good at hitting them. DJ Drew did it. Hang on. Did a $10 super check. Congrats on the 3K stream today. Your thoughts on Red Crested Skinks? Pass or keep early game? Early game they're okay, but I wouldn't keep them beyond the early game. Something they hecked. They get rid of the Vargos. They're not really going to be that much of a threat. Oh wow, that absolutely wrecks Vargos. Yeah, shoot them now. Holy crap, they're almost all gone. Alright, try to aim now for the Vargulfs. They must be trying super hard to get it to Tehenhauin, but he's still got a lot of health. Just gotta get rid of these damn Vargulfs. I don't want to send them in. Alright, this battle's won. Pull him out, he's nearly dead. Oh, this unit's just about wiped out. Both of these two wiped out. It's okay, they can be replaced. It's not wiped out yet. It's like one more casualty and it's wiped out. Forgot I had this. There's no point using it though. Alright, there's the army lost penalty. Cool. So nobody should be attacking me over the next end turn. So we'll get some time to recover now. You got self-heal, right? No. They changed that ability a long time ago. Is this a modded campaign? Oh, hey, it's Magic. How's it going, dude? Good, no units got wiped out. And let's pop that down. Think the priest got a small heal to use? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no healing in my army. Not yet. Okay. Ugh, this army's a goddamn mess. Need to make it far more monochrome with just one type of unit. Anyway, if I put this in camp stance, alright, apparently it's not going to revolt again for a while. So maybe what I'll do is don't worry about farming revolts. Public yeah, it's fine. Let's recover a little bit, and then maybe I'll sail over towards Poxmarsh. Okay. Let's see if there's another skink chief. Nope. So that'll be destroyed. It doesn't matter. We'll build another one another time. They're not urgent right now. Yes, I definitely want this, and this will get rid of the taint. And we're probably going to need this. I'll repair that. And I might leave this for now. We'll see. Yeah, I'll repair it. Probably going to need walls, because chaos will show up here eventually. We're going to need that. We're probably going to need this at some point. What about money? Got to get some money in. What about growth? Maybe I'll go growth first. Alright, we got another 200. Let's see if we can get another good follower. Come on, 20% off. Yes! Okay, awesome. Alright, things are gonna get cheaper. Alright, we need to put this on the... I'll put it on the Saurus Scar Veteran. No, I'll put it on the Beast Wizard. Because he's less likely to get killed. That's not really true though, is it? Yeah, I'll be more careful with him. Alright, so next turn, this will be reduced even further. We're like halfway towards like 0%. But yeah, taking 20% off this, it's going to be a good amount of money. So that was good. Had to do a lot of them before we got what we wanted. This one's coming in here as well. So I might as well merge. Actually no, rather than merge, I'll disband a Regiment of Renown. Because I like to hire them in emergencies. Does the follower work on heroes? Yes, it does. Well, look at the upkeep now, 3,815, and then check it again in next turn, and we'll see how much the upkeep cost has reduced. All right, all good, and
The winds may shut.
okay, let's move on. Didn't you have an available skink chief? No. They want to re-establish trade. No. I want to declare war on them after we're done with the Awakening. They've been smashing up Itza. Can't let that happen. Need to get Gorok. I don't want him dead. And also, by smashing this up, the Itza will start to like me more. Oh, you bloody bastard. Oh well. Is the campaign going as planned? Yes, so far. We knocked 1,000 gold off per turn. It was like 3,800, now it's 2,800 a turn. Will you eventually declare war on the Lawmasters? Yes, I cancelled the trade agreement that I had with them in anticipation of declaring war on them after we've done with the Awakening. So now construction costs are like dirt cheap. Alright. This will be handy. What else are we missing? Certainly do need another one of those. Don't need another one of these right now. Will it build that into tier 3 settlement? We're not in desperate need of like going full ham on the money right now. Eventually we'll be able to get rid of this anyway. Alright. Let's see what's available. Arrogant. Nope. No, there's no disciplined ones there. Okay, that's all good. Alright, looks good. Alright, that should be fine. Just let them keep recruiting. Alright, next turn we'll be at full strength, and we'll sail over to the Pox Marsh. And there'll be a good buffer for public order. Alright, I think I'll do another one of these, just get one ready. I think I'll make it a... What kind of slan will I get? We've already got a life slan ready to go. I'll go with a fire slan, just so it's ready to go. We'll get our Lord of the Chat Burnout Town today. Maybe. We'll see. You know what? Alright, I'll call this settlement here Burnout. There you go. Why do I recruit heroes and disband them? Okay, so I'm trying to get certain traits. If you farm the right traits, they can boost your army immensely. So I usually go for disciplined, or pompous, or knowledgeable. So if it's one of those three traits, I'll recruit it. Five guys in the... will be 0 army cost? Not necessarily, because as we recruit new armies, it'll increase our upkeep cost. Alright, this isn't so bad. Probably isn't going to last, but that's fine. Thank you, Legend. No worries, dude. When the chat is singing you praises, you know, I guess you've earned it. Alright. What's the corruption here anyway? Yeah, we're probably better off sailing there than going through here. Although, the defenses there will be pitiful. And you can always get caught out. Yeah, look, the defenses will be pitiful. We don't need to... Hang on. Yeah, that'd be... Actually, just... Yeah, it'd be fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we've recruited some Stegodons here, and when they're done, it's gonna be... I'm only just gonna be... have enough money coming in. But then they'll transfer and it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Let's see if there's other trade agreements we can get. Thegan's Errantry, okay.
The lady grants you safe passage.
Oh, fuck off.
Impossible.
Queen of welcome, Lizard Man. The time is now.
Yes?
Who are you calling a lizard man? You see a dick, bitch? I'm lizard person. Don't you dare misgender me. We're lizard person. Bloody misgendering me. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's move on. What's the best lore of magic for Dark Elves? Oh wow, it's all Avalon. Maybe I should have got non-aggression pact. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the best lore of magic for Dark Elves? What's really useful besides fire? Well, I would say the best lore of magic is fire. Why do you do this? You ask a question where you know what I'm going to answer, but you say, besides what you know I'm going to answer. What's the strongest faction in the game, apart from the strongest faction in the game? Why do you ask questions like that? The race is called Lizard Men. I'm obviously just being silly. Ripteria? No, I think he got confederated. It's too early in the game for them to have actually conquered each other. I think he confederated. Can Avalon confederate? I don't know. Maybe. Think so. Yeah, give me that untainted, please. Should be able to auto-resolve that. Ah, my skink! It's alright. Sanke Rift did a 50 SEK super chat. I'm a lizard person, don't you dare misgender me. Legend of Total War 2 2020. Thanks for the laugh. Alright. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright. I don't know if that'll cause a revolt. Kinda hope it does. Cool, we got access to a Blessed Carnosaur. I'm not going to recruit it now, but it's good to know that it's there in reserve. I prefer Stegodons over Carnosaurs. Alright, money's enough to pay for these new troops when they're coming in. Burnout, let's get that walled up. So they'll probably... Oh my god. They'll probably occupy some settlements down here. How long until I can declare war on them?
What brings you forth from the swamps of
Lizard Man bullshit. It's all good. Why do you prefer Mortal Empires over Vortex? Because Mortal Empires is bigger and better, and it doesn't try to hold your hand and tell you what to do. It's a sandbox experience, which is what I prefer. Alright, we definitely need to make sure we've got walls here. But actually, you know what? No one's coming over here right now, so why don't we get this going? Oh my god, look how cheap these buildings are. Because there's... Yeah, we really need to get growing. Alright. Now, don't we need to... Hang on a second here. We're now at stage 2, the Skaven War. So... All Skaven are at war with all Lizardmen. Has that happened yet? Yeah, it's happened. Okay. Diplomatic relations with Lizardmen. Diplomacy with Skaven is locked. There's no Skaven in this area, so... Unless Scryer I'm sailing over here, we should be fine. What do we need to do? We need to own 3 provinces. That shouldn't take long. Win 3 battles against Skaven. That could take a while. Construct a Blood Shrine of Sotek. Okay. Perform 5 rituals of tier 4. Okay. Right, so that'll unlock new sacrifices. That's fine. Alright, let's get some more random followers. Come on, 20%. 20%! Eh. Can do it again. Come on, 20%! Give me the... Ah, that's crap. We got 2 loads of crap. Oh well. Eventually, with his faction, you can make more money from demolishing Warbeast, Cult, or Sotek buildings and actual income buildings. Yeah, I'm aware. I wouldn't bother if I've already got plenty of money. Alright. So, that's not needed. Magic resistance isn't needed. Added area of effect. Could be handy. I'm not a huge fan of the Amber Spear. Didn't you want the Awakening to a Rebel? You took the Order Edict, I think. Yeah, it probably still will. Because if we have a look here, characters are providing a huge amount of public order. There's heaps of corruption. As soon as I sail back down here, I reckon it'll revolt. Not this turn, but next turn. Even with this. Because only plus... Maybe just for the turn. I'll just put it on there, just for the turn. Because we don't know. Alright. Cool, it's coming along. So we'll be primarily using his magic, but it wouldn't be bad to just have Arcane Conduit. There's nothing much more that he really needs. Alright. And this guy, as of 2 turns from now, will make his way. Probably meet up around Burnout, and then prepare to attack them. Assuming that Luther Harkon doesn't capture a settlement. I know, I reckon the High Elves... I reckon he'll take him out. Does the rogue Skaven army count as victory against Skaven? I don't think so. How do you build Grombrindle? I'm not sure. With lots of grudges. You disband the Beast Wizard? Okay, so we only need 1 spellcaster in the army, so it doesn't matter what the other laws of magic are. So that Beast Wizard, he's disciplined. He doesn't need to have a good law of magic. He just needs to exist in the army. And also, he'll eventually get a Stegodon of the god thing. You know, words. Alright, if I leave the region, it'll revolt in 2 turns. Alright. It'll still revolt even with that. Yeah. We'll come down here, grab this on our way back to the Awakening. Cool. Probably should have attacked that. That would have actually been very easy. Alright, cool. We got this to tier 5. No, look at that, 1,800. Alright, and then we don't need this anymore. And what should I build? Alright, that's fine. Alright, something to consider is that next turn when we finish recruiting them, we'll actually be in a slight deficit, but it'll be okay. And let's move on.
Sotek Abjazu Kiku.
No. You're next, bitch. You're next. That's it. Take out the awakening for us. Good stuff. Good, they're gone. Is there any relatively easy faction for this is Total War campaign? Okay, so the easiest factions for this is Total War campaigns are the ones that are like secluded to begin with. So, for example, Snikch is actually relatively easy. It's probably one of the easiest ones. Then there's Krokgar, also quite easy. What's another one? Khalida is probably not easy. Malekith could do it. Don't recommend it though. Yeah, Malekith could do it. You could probably do it with the Warriors of Chaos. Although, that campaign's not easy just on its own. Alright, so we'll need to stay out here on the water just for the turn. Oh, fine, it's actually okay. Bring him in. Chaos incoming soon. I don't know, I've only got 2 provinces. It's usually based on an Imperium system. We are nowhere near close to being good enough. Okay, that's all fine. So yeah, there'll be a revolt. Come out here. Then it looks like we've got the vampire corruption below 50% now. Good. Imminent rebellion. Cool. And what else is going on? Deegan's errantry. Stop making me pay so much for such a pissy trade agreement.
Who calls? You have a proposal?
No.
So,
The old ones abandoned it.
So looking at Itza. Shut up. Alright, let's move on. Malice, since he's off at the small corner. Yeah, Malice. Malice could do it. I guess so. I mean, you could do it with, like, pretty much any faction. It's just a matter of which ones are the easiest. The hardest ones, I reckon, is Skarsnik, the Empire. Marcus Wolfheart would be fucking insane. Let's see, what's another one? That would be really hard. This is Total War. Cetra, that'd be a pain. At least to begin with. Lord Croak stirs. What do I need to do for Lord Croak? Move any character to Chakwa. Oh. Oh, I can do that. Well, we're not doing it right now. Wait until his army is a little bit more developed. Wouldn't Mouse be pretty tough if you have to declare war on Malekith? Yeah, but Malekith isn't going to send any forces at you, so it doesn't really matter. Having low reliability on a This is Total War campaign is like irrelevant, so it doesn't matter. Alright, come stand over here, and then... Alright, so we need 6 units to disband. Get rid of all the Regiment of Renown, because they're emergency units. And then, so that's 3, essentially. Then, I don't need red crested skinks. 4, 5, 6. Oh man, look at those cheap stegodons. 37 for a skink cohort. Oh, cool. Ah, ran out of movement. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's grab this. Alright, let's see what heroes are available this turn. So, nope. Nope. We don't really need knowledgeable, but pompous is good. Alright, recruit the humble one here first, and then we recruit this one here at a higher level. I'm going to keep him. I'm going to rename you so that I can keep track of your trait. Oh shit. And then get rid of him. Alright, so over here, if we build this, we can increase our capacity for skink chiefs, but we could also use a little bit more money. It's not... What about this? I do need... Local recruitment capacity, that's actually useful. Let's grab that. Okay, cool. Alright, so how many stegodons do we have now? Lots. Cool. Do we want more? So there's room in here for essentially 3 more, which is 1 turn's worth of recruitment. Alright, let's get 1 more. Oh, I've already done this. Okay, well I'll just start recruiting next turn. No big deal. And we gotta level up to distribute over here. Cool. And let's move on. So yeah, we'll declare war on the Order of Law Masters. They're just not at all ready to deal with us. If Seer would add the rest of Lustria to ME like in Vortex, you think races should have starting location like in Vortex or stay as it is? FE Kalida S in Lustria. No, I think that races in Mortal Empires... Look, I don't think they're going to add the bottom half of Lustria, but I think that the races in Mortal Empires should stay exactly where they are. For one thing, Kalida is supposed to be in Libaris. Now, the reason why in Vortex she's not in Libaris is because in the Vortex campaign map, Libaris isn't there. Alright, public order still maintains. That's good. How much did that cost? Oh, so cheap. Alright, which one should we... I think we'll hit Fuming Serpent first, and then Star Tower, which is tier 5, so we'll get it at tier 4. It's good to see the public order here is under control, but there is military crackdown. But the Vampiric Corruption should basically just disappear soon. Don't forget this. Alright. 0 upkeep, we have almost 3,000. No, it's a work in progress. This is, look, this is half upkeep. We're still working towards it. You don't start the campaign with 0 upkeep. You got to work towards it. That's the goal. Plague Lord Scroll did a $5 super chat. Small People Pride Day. Alright, thank you, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nothing, nothing, and another pompous one showed up, but we're already at capacity, so can't do anything about that. You could do the Crow quest if you still can't declare war on the long ears. Oh no, I can declare war on them. And you mean knife ears, not long ears. You stayed above 3,000 viewers for like 4 hours? Yep. Yeah, oh, I guess people want to watch it. You can play Tomb Kings and start with 0 upkeep. Yeah, that's true. Well, this is the thing about the Lizardmen. They're well known for like having super expensive armies. So to get like a full Stegodon stack that costs nothing, that's going to be really good. But I think we're still going to need like 2 or 3 more of those followers. Recruit Stegos. Oh yes, I should have done that. Oh, look at that. He's getting some levels up just by existing. Oh, we got 3rd gen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, low level. Why? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so declaring war on them. They have no allies, no diplomatic repercussions from it. They've got 5 settlements. They are stronger than us, but we have Lightning Strike, and we would wreck their ass. Alright, so I'm pretty sure at least.
Yes, monster. What do you see?
Now he's calling me monster. First he's calling me a lizard man, and now he's calling me a monster. What a bitch. Iron Panther did a $2 super chat. The man, the myth, the legend of Total War. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Easy win here. We need to be looting and occupying because of the sacrifices that we need to make. Alright, we can do another one. Greetings from the Great Polish Empire, coronavirus free. Okay, thanks dude. Oh, wrong one. Alright, okay, hoping for 20%. I don't need to reduce construction cost. 20%, what's it gonna be? Come on, Lady Luck, what do you got for me? And it's garbage. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Alright, and over here, I guess as this faction, we don't really need shitloads of money. Yeah, I really want to make sure I can recruit heroes at super high level. Why didn't you go to Itza for some money, maybe treaty? Oh, I see what you meant. Like, join war. It wouldn't have mattered. Would have just been pennies. Couldn't be fucked. Good. Arcane Conduit. So they didn't build any defenses there, so that should be super easy for us to take, and we can cap it. Can that minus 20% go on heroes? Yes, it can go on heroes except for Skink Chiefs. Okay, all good. Tehenhauin has a technology and a sacrifice, right, to reduce global recruitment duration. If you build enough recruitment buildings, you can recruit even Stegodons in 3 turns global. Oh, okay. Well, we're a long way off from that, but thanks for the information. Still, There's other buildings that we need, and to be honest, we don't need to recruit them in global in 3 turns. It doesn't really matter. Moving on. You can have more than 1 free army, theoretically. Yeah, but for every new army that you create, you basically need another hero with that follower in there. And eventually, if you recruit enough armies, you'll eventually reach a point where even if you have every single person with that trait, you still won't be able to get free armies just because, you know, you're at plus 1,000% upkeep. Does save scumming work to get lucky on the followers? Probably. Probably does. Generally speaking, save scumming pretty much always works in regard to RNG, in terms of re-rolling the dice. Alright, we got incoming over here. Techless is coming into burnout, and I haven't built the walls there yet. I was going to take the Star Tower, but...
Impossible.
Yeah, like what she said. His army is shit. If I sail over here... Yeah, we can certainly get to burnout. I don't really give a shit about the Fuming Serpent, so whatever. No, leave it, that's fine. But yeah, our current garrison isn't going to be enough to beat them, so I'm going to have to sail back over here. Excuse me. And now we can attach this guy instead of this. Okay, let's have a look for heroes. Nope. 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 Alright then, so... Yeah, would have really liked to have captured that, but it's not worth losing burnout. If we could just hold this for a couple of turns, it'll have walls, and then they won't be able to capture it so easily. Alright, looks like he's gone into encamp stance. I don't give a shit, I'm gonna kill him. That's not gonna be enough to stop me. That army certainly does not look free. Not yet. The goal is to get a free army. You don't start the campaign with free armies. It's still super cheap. We just gotta keep working and trying to get more of those free followers. Oh, sorry, reduced upkeep followers. Need more captives. Yeah, attack rather than defend. I think Techless disbanded some troops. No, arrogant is not what we want. Oops. So next turn they'll come over here with these additional troops, and we'll get rid of these 3 guys. Won't need them anymore. That is Techless, isn't it? Good. Defeating him will give us a good trade. There's no way in hell he can win this. What? Come on. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So the discount applies to any unit? Yeah, it reduces all upkeep by 20%. For the army, that is. Take a shot every time someone reads at legend that the army isn't free. Yeah. So these ones here, they're just really just whatever. Oh no, I've got that fucking bug. Hang on. Oh, it's gone. Good. 90 winds of magic. Okay, that's not heaps. Just hold on a sec, High Elves. I have special delivery. Special delivery for High Elves. Do you like light? No, that may not work. Oh, actually, yeah, that went. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that did well. Took a bit of damage, but that's okay. Oh, we got wrecked. It's only 4 winds of magic. Wonder how much it is overcasted. They'll do way more damage to the army when they're in this big cluster here. What's my favorite spell in the game? Wind of Death, obviously. Everybody knows that. It's not really good at aiming at low, small targets, but should be good at hitting. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's pop one down there. That's gonna be perfect. Eight winds of magic. Probably hitting a lot of our own men there. There we go. Still surprised that AI not pulled Doomstack yet. It's only on what, turn 80. They probably do have some Doomstacks. It just depends on the faction. Techless, generally speaking, doesn't recruit Doomstacks just because it's so hard to do so in this area. Alright, I think we've got enough for another one. Alright, let's have a look. Come on, 20%. What do you got for me? What do you got? And it's not very good. There's more than 8 different types. Look at it. Oh well, you get some, sometimes you don't. So it all just depends on that RNG. Do you get turned on by carnage and devastation? I get turned on by victory. Alright, so we want to head over here. I don't think this one's going to be any threat to burnout. And in 2 turns it's going to have walls anyway.
It's at the. 'Cause 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 'cause
Yeah, they're bailing.
Zarsuno Ankami.
Yeah, probably best to get a non-aggression pact. They're probably rank 1 by the look of that. Don't you think you have jinxed your chances for the right followers for a bit? I don't believe in jinxes. That's a load of shit. It's just random luck. It rolls a random number. I mean, that was the first time I even got one of those followers, so... I mean, how many times have I done that roll? I mean, we could have very easily not received any of them, but we've gotten 2 so far, so that's 40% off. Plus his additional 23. Alright, I think I'll attack this army here, because it'd be worth a lot of slaves, and we can't trust them. I'm a little bit busy. Were they fighting? That's a bit weird. You start coming around over here.
Sautek Kikulu.
And also, we just need loads of victories to get more captives and more levels up. We should be able to get 2 victories out of this then. So there's really no infantry doomstack for Elizabeth? No. Definitely not. I tried using a doomstack with like Temple Guard. They're just too slow. They have way too many weaknesses. Like, they're good strong units, but they have way too many weaknesses. Whereas, these guys certainly do have weaknesses, but they're really quite mitigated. It's not that big a deal. Oh, hell no! What's his missile resistance? 25%. Okay, that's fine. Come back over here and just shoot these minotaurs. Okay, good. At least one of them is down. Get rid of these goddamn minotaurs. Oh, you're hitting more of our own troops. Get out of there. Alright, what if we use Chain Lightning here? Oh shit. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Get him out. He's getting fucked up, bag. What? Get him up. The fuck. Okay, he's getting out. He's okay. Oof, that's gonna take some time to heal. See, these heroes here are all useless because they don't have their mounts. Hitting our own troops there. Anyway, we got the army loss penalty inflicted. Yeah, make sure we shoot them as they run away because we're still got to fight them again. Those minotaurs were a pain. You can pop the replenishment sacrifice. Oh, we don't need casualty replenishment. We need regeneration is what we need. This is why I want 2 Scar Vets on the Carnies. Well, I'm trying to. I gotta level it up. It's not like I couldn't get it. But actually, that is the case. Stop. Okay, good. Do you have a guilty pleasure unit? Sisters of Avalon are my guilty pleasure. Very pleasurable. Could be handy. Doesn't cost much Winds of Magic. Alright then, so... What heroes are available this turn? Or did I already check? Cunning, that's not what we want, so get rid of that. And... should be easy to beat this. I can't justify auto-resolving it. Probably will wipe out a Stegodon. Should be easy enough to deal with this. Let's keep all of these back. And just let the Stegodons do their thing. Oh man. Yeah, get rid of that fucking Cygor. It's pretty good at killing Minotaurs. And they got the army loss penalty. Cool. Just needed to make sure that no units got wiped out with that. Do you have any unit that isn't quite the most optimal pick, but is just you find fun to use? I don't know. I usually use the most optimal units. Yeah, I don't know. still want to try to get to the Star Tower next turn, so what I'm going to do is force march to here. I don't think we'll make it. Oh no, we should be able to make it. We've still got plenty of replenishments, like half his health anyway. And we'll be in good enough shape to take it, because it's an easy settlement. So to get an Ancient Stegodon Engine of the God, they got to be rank 27, but they can get a regular Stegodon at 22. This one's getting there. Need just to go on that one. Okay. So just before you can unlock the top tier units in a situation like that. Like what? Have you ever found use for Dwarf Ball Thrower? Not really. They're more of a multiplayer unit. Like, at the same tier, you can get Grudge Throwers, and at tier 3, was it tier 2? At tier 2, you're not really going to be going up against, like, a lot of, say, giants. And by the time you reach tier 5 or tier 4, where they've got giants and Arachnarok spiders and that kind of stuff, you'll have organ guns. And anything a Bolt Thrower can do, an organ gun can do better. What do I think about Weight Watchers? I like them. They're good. You can get them to be incredibly powerful eventually. Alright, that should be an easy win. Alright, Pox Marsh. We probably should build walls here because Noctilus seems to be coming down and I don't want to deal with his bullshit. There's the dog, she's awake. Alright, doesn't give us amazing odds, but there's no way in hell we're gonna have any trouble with this. I'll just try to get through it as quickly as possible though. What's the perfect army for the Vampire Coast in your opinion? The perfect army is the Necrofex Colossus Doom stack. 200. Oh, we had 200 sacrifices. Well, we'll have. Yeah, I'll still have it when I get out of this battle. Oops. Right. Just checking on D-Live to see if Major Kills. Yeah, Major Kills stream. He's got 38 people watching. That's pretty good. Oh, you know, on D-Live. Cool. Oh my god, he's doing a This Is Total War campaign. I might have to check that out. Yeah, afterwards. What kind of dog? Miniature Dachshund. Alright, this should be really easy. Corner settlements are really easy to attack. Good, already destroyed that. You ever tried something like crack? Why would you ask something like that? No, I haven't, but what brings the person to ask such a fucking stupid question? Major kill raid? Yeah, at the end of our stream. gonna use this to try to get at their artillery there. Okay, we gotta make sure we create a breach. Yeah, see, that's how fast it should be destroying that stuff. Alright, in we go. Just curious about your reaction. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm curious about. About your manners. Fucking rude. Right, we can pop this down again. Let's do that. Hang on. Cool, everything's going fine. There we go. Had Legend got dot bots. It's not my fault. It's just something that YouTube is happening. Basically, any streamer that has over 1,000 concurrent viewers will end up with the fuck bots. Can't do anything. Have you ever tried almond milk? How dare you ask such a personal question? Are you trying to get banned? We actually do have almond milk in the house, but I'm not vegan, so no, I haven't tried it. My wife drinks some almond milk every now and again, but I'm a normal person. I drink my milk from a cow, okay? Alright, we got ourselves good settlement. If I go out in the water, it'll cause a revolt this turn. But my concern then is that it'll, okay, hang on. We can still cause a revolt this turn. All I have to do is take off and put back on a few things. Yeah, there it is. Could have sworn I had him on it, but that's okay. So, yeah, now it will revolt. Cool. Alright, level 30. Yeah, Earthing could help. Don't usually go down his magic, but I figured we might as well this time. Alright, so what do we got at Star Tower? We got this, which shouldn't be here. That is definitely something we do need eventually, but I don't know if I want it here right now. Get rid of this, don't need it. Probably will need walls, because eventually the Chaos Invasion's coming, and I've only got one army. Yeah, Recruiting just banned him. And I'll leave that for now, and I'll get rid of this because I just don't need it right now. There's other things that we need. Now it looks like we're going to consolidate the province. Let's get walls. Let's get walls or growth or something. I don't desperately need the money. Okay, well that looks good. Alright, we've hit tier 5 here. So if we upgrade this, this will give us extra exotic animals, which, whatever. Wow, that costs a lot. I thought we reduced construction costs by shitloads. I guess its base cost must have been just even more. Let's have a look. I don't know if we'll need that much longer. Yep, let's do this. How much does that cost? Yeah, that's acceptable. We kinda need this. And what else am I missing? I do need one of these. I don't like this one. I don't need it. What about money? Yeah, we'll get money, and once I've secured the high elves down here, I'll probably destroy these walls. Given the eventual free armies, you are considering a Dreadsaurian stack? To be honest, I still like Stegodons more. We'll see how we go. We might get a Dreadsaurian stack later, but it takes a long time to get that many. It's not expensive, I guess I'll just build it. In the meantime, we get another Sland Mage Priest just so it's available. And we'll go with life. Cool. Let's move on. I'm actually surprised that Major Kill's doing a This Is Total War campaign. He's playing as Noctilus. He's playing on SFO as well. I reckon he's gonna lose. If he hasn't already, I reckon he's gonna lose. No alliances. I still have PTSD. Wait. Yeah, PTSD from Tyrion. Never forget. Roll the dice for the followers. Forgot to do that, but yeah. I need to find a way to get more captives. If we find like loads of sack cities, I guess the exiles of Nahik. Oh, whatever. They're so far away. Why would they get called in? Who cares? Oh, Clan Rictus. Whatever. I love the live stream of this. Love the thumbnail of this live stream so much. Yeah. All right, let's do some gambling. Oh, wrong thing. All right, guys, let's roll them dice. What are we getting? Gimme, and what'd I get? Yeah! We got it. Lottle Bottle Spawn Brother. Fuck yes. I shouldn't be this excited. I got it. I tell you what. Nothing gives me a bigger erection than not paying people for services. Alright, that's 3 of them, so that's going to go down even further. Tyrion did the €2 super chat. Sorry for the PTSD. Thanks, dude. Do you know what the funny thing is? If I had done it last turn, it would have rolled a different seed. So by waiting until this turn, it was like fate to get what... Oh, we got more. We can do more. We can do more. Look at this. I can do tier 4 before tier 3. Alright, we're gonna go again. Alright, what's it gonna be? Give us it again. Give us it again. And it's a... That's not a bad one. That's not bad. Because diplomatic relationship with Skaven doesn't matter. But that's not what we want. Alright, we go again. Ready for maybe small gambling. And let's see, what do we want? Ah, shit. Oh well. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, so we need to fight this manually. Because we need 2 battles out of it. We don't need to level up Tehenhauin, we need to level up his heroes. This will only take a moment though. But yeah, next turn, that extra... It'll take off about 1,000 from the upkeep. Knock off about 1,000, maybe a little bit more. So at this point here, we probably have 83% reduced upkeep cost for the Stegodons. They're going to be really cheap. Well, they're not going to be free. We're not going to have enough time to get them free today. But they're pretty close to being free. Croak? Soon. When I get the other Stegodons transferred in, and maybe when some of these guys get their mounts, then I'll do it. Because it's not a super difficult battle, but it can kill your units if you're not careful. You can put the follow on Croak too? Okay, good to know. What a fun and engaging surprise mechanic. I know, right? When I first played this, I never bothered with with this kind of stuff. But I like this because I don't know, it's like such a big reward by getting it. Alright, good. I was wondering if that army was going to get wiped out. This guy isn't close enough. Oh, actually, he might be able to assist. Okay, cool. Also, 2 battles means... Oh, we got another roll we can do. Oh, time to loot crate it, guys. Let's do this. Come on, give me something good. 20% off. 20% off? What's it gonna be? Ah, casualty replenish. Oh, hang on, is it? No, we got this one. Okay. Alright. So, we don't need these units anymore. We weren't really using them anymore anyway. There we go. Thanks, dude. Off you go. So currently the army's costing 3,200, but the trait hasn't yet to kick in. Is there a specific reason why you never play Vortex? If it's because it's better, would be nice to hear why it's better. Cheers, love your streams. I would say that... Okay. There's a bunch of different reasons why I usually don't cover Vortex. One, it's not as popular as Mortal Empires. It just isn't. Every time I cover Vortex, people don't show up, or they don't show up for as long. I just don't get as much results. I don't like the Vortex campaign as much as Mortal Empires, under any circumstance. It's a smaller campaign. I don't like the quests. I don't like the Vortex missions at all. When I play, like, say, High Elves on the Vortex campaign, I ignore the Vortex rituals for the entire campaign. So I just treat it like Mortal Empires. I like Mortal Empires because it's a sandbox experience, and that's what I want out of a Total War game. I don't want the game telling me what I need to do. I'll fucking decide what I'm gonna do in this campaign, thank you very much. So that's why I don't play the Vortex campaign. Alright. Alright. So, I think we'll sail down to Chupiotal next. Decent buffer for public order, but if we were to leave, it'll revolt. So I think we'll need to put this down. No, wrong one. This down here just for now. And that one there as well, just to make sure it doesn't revolt for the time being. That also does provide some public order. But, you know, not right now. Pompous! Oh. I've already got enough heroes in that army. Well, I'll recruit it, but we don't have to use it right now. But that being said, if you like the Vortex, there's nothing wrong with the Vortex campaign at all, okay? Some people love it, and that's the great thing about Warhammer 2, is that if you don't like the Vortex, you got Mortal Empires. If you don't like Mortal Empires, you got the Vortex. You know? There's thousands of hours of replayability on either one of them. So play whichever one suits you best. I personally like Mortal Empires. Okay, good. Stegadon for you. That's another Stegadon for us. This one's got 2 levels up. I had 2 as well. I know you love Stegadons, but what do you think about Ancient Salamanders? Yeah, they're okay, but Stegadons are better. In my opinion. Stegadon, these tier 4 Stegadons are one of my favorite units in this game. And I think that they are, if you use them correctly, the Doomstack. Even though, you know, there's technically stronger units, I think they are the Doomstack. Alright, let's move on. Luther Harkon Vortex isn't bad. Look, I wouldn't say that all races on the Vortex campaign are bad. It's just a personal preference thing. I personally don't like the Vortex missions over Mortal Empires. But you know, if Mortal Empires wasn't there and there was only the Vortex campaign, I'd be playing the Vortex campaign. So it's just, you know, it's just a personal preference. Would you justify playing Vortex as Marcus or Nakai? I actually already did Marcus on the Vortex campaign. Last time I played Vortex campaign was actually Repants. It wasn't that long ago. Nicola Olarik did a 5,000 RSD super chat. Thanks for the elaborate answer. Cheers. No worries, dude. What's RSD and how much is that? It says red, but let me just check. RSD to AUD. Serbian dinar. That's good. It's like 72 Australian dollars. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Yeah, I don't like red ones. Don't give me red super chats. Just kidding. They're my favorites. What? But he always said it wasn't his favorite. Alright, so...
Impossible.
I don't think they'll be going up this way. They'll probably want to go for the Fuming Serpent. So what I'll do is, since I can't reach them... Hang on. Look at that upkeep cost. 108 for a Stegadon. Will you eventually do free Dreadsaurian stacks? We'll see. Dreadsaurians are a pain in the ass to recruit, but maybe. Thanks for the super chat though. Look at that. 100. We need 2 more followers to get them to be free. And, you know, not recruit new armies. How much is he liking us? Oh, he's loving us. He loves us. He, like, lost all of the south down here. If I keep getting stronger than him...
Lord, bow before the rightful Lord. I am no churl.
What's my favorite color? Red. Surprisingly, my favorite color is actually red. I think red is the... yeah, just totally my color. Alright, alright, let's come into here in ambush stance. I mean, it's not a particularly strong army. But they're not going to go to burnout, surely. They're not going to succeed. How many settlements do they have left? Just the 1. Alright, fuck it. They aren't strong enough to beat us. Wait, Star Tower doesn't have walls yet. Yeah, just stay there for 1 turn. I was going to go down to Chupaotl, but I thought maybe we should deal with this first. Because the defenses haven't been built yet. Also, that'll provide extra public order, a bit more of a buffer. Alright, looking for new heroes. We got Humble, which is not what we want. But keep it in there, just in case, because we've got extra capacity for them. He's been lying to us. No, we're working towards 0 upkeep. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just have to keep working towards. We weren't gonna start with 0 upkeep. We're gonna get it to 0. I promise. By before we finish this campaign, this army here will be free. Freer than your mum's ass on a Sunday night. Which is pretty damn free. Jake Piona did a $20 super chat. Hey legend, you're my absolute favorite. Thanks for all the great vids. Who is your favorite faction from just an aesthetic standpoint? Like, who looks the coolest? Who looks the coolest? Knowledgeable Heavens mates? Yeah, but I can't recruit more mages right now. Who looks the coolest? I've got to say Snikch. Yeah, Snikch. The way his animations work and how he fights, it's bloody majestic. I don't really big fan of rats, but there's something majestic about the way Snikich fights. The animation that CA did on him, not only does it functionally work amazingly well, but it looks, it's like really good. Alright, we're at 7 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. I think that's time for a break. I'm starting to get a little bit silly. So I'd probably best bail now before I say something stupid. Or stupider than what I already said. So we're going to end the stream here. We'll be definitely picking this up tomorrow because the turnout was amazing. That's all I want. I just want people to show up because I'm insecure about myself. So really appreciate all the support today, guys. What we're going to do now is host Major Kill. Now, Major Kill is currently live streaming on a different platform. Oh, wow, he's got 81 viewers now. Alright, so, hang on. So what I'm going to do... I'm not logged in. So, Major Kill is currently live streaming on DLive. And he's doing a This Is Total War campaign with Count Noctilus. If I just copy this here... I can give you guys a link so you can go straight there. I'll be in the chat as well. I just gotta, you know, log in. I'm not gonna log in and show you my password and everything. It's buffering. But anyway, if you guys want to go over there and show Major Kill some support, that'd be really good. Because Major Kill's shirtless again. God damn it. I used to be the best looking person in Total War. Doesn't matter. Gotta pass the baton on. Anyway. Anyway, I'll be over there on DLive as well. And don't forget, on Thursdays, I will be live streaming on DLive as well. So, you know, follow me on DLive so that you can watch that campaign. It'll be a Norska campaign. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate all the support again. Thanks, Stonewall, for that super chat, $5. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.